Hello, good morning, good evening, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. As you can tell, it's morning here. Why do I always have a cough when I'm streaming? Never any other time. All right. Hello, good morning. How are we? I'm having some technical nonsense this morning, so just having to tinker with a few things. What have I missed? Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Yes. Hello. Good morning. It's good to see you all here again. We're back with some more Satisfactory. Yay! Oh, the fog. Nonsense. All right. So we got a big project in line for today. Actually, for probably the next several days. So this is probably going to end up split into several different episodes. I'm building a quite large plastic and rubber setup. I need to pull up my Satisfactory tools thingy. There we are. We're going to be making, whoa, we're going to be making 1160 each of plastic and rubber per minute. We got a little temporary setup here that was making all the bits and pieces I needed for all the refineries. This is probably going to have to be torn down. But we'll get to that. I'm going to be building it largely sort of over the water here. How's our world grid arranged? God, I wish they showed me. Hang on. I'm going to actually put my save into the Satisfactory calculator map. If you're an avid Satisfactory player and you don't use the Satisfactory calculator map, you should. It is very helpful along with Satisfactory tools. Now, okay, so the world grid is just north-south. Okay, so we've got oil here, oil here, oil here, and oil here. I want to utilize all four of them. I would like to run it this way, but I won't be able to. We also need to make sure we're not obstructing the resource well of oil, which is here, because we'll use that later, either for more plastic and oil production or possibly for petroleum coke. Because that's really helpful for circuit boards and nonsense like that. So no fuel over here. We'll be doing all our fuel up with the oil in the north some other time. This factory is going to use all my power. I do have the ability to build alien power augmenters. I have a lot of summer sloops. Any power augmenters I'll be putting down will need to be temporary because I'll want those summer sloops back. So I don't know exactly where I want to build this. So at the moment we've got our water pump station here. As you can see, it's extending from this sort of rib and crossing over that one. So it's taking up this space. Don't really want to build anything out over the water. That would also involve moving the oil quite a distance. I would like to utilize this space. So the way that I'm going to combat this kind of difficulty is we are going to put this factory up on legs because I want it out of the way of everything, but also I want it to be accessible for trains. And I would like the trains to come in underneath it. So we're going to have essentially a setup for a train station underneath. I can't do trains yet. I'll go back to the hub and we'll just see what it is we need for trains. Because I don't really want to use them yet, but it would be kind of good to have them researched so I know exactly how much space I need for them. So yeah, it'll be all over there, and a train could possibly come in under this little rib thing. I like our water pump station. I mean, it's nothing fancy. I might add some lighting and stuff to it later, pretty it up a bit. That is going to be a permanent setup. This thing that I'm building will stay probably throughout the whole playthrough because I have all the alternates I need. I know I could use diluted fuel and make it a little more, but it's not really an issue. So let us go and see what we need for monorail technology. First, we need industrial manufacturing. We need monorail technology. I have everything I need for this. These are currently being made. I do need industrial manufacturing, however. So let's do this because I have all of these things in the depot. If we get some modular frames. How many do I need? 200? Grab those. We have motors. Put those in. And we have cables, so I can do this straight away. So we'll do this. Send that off.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project
we need
parts.
those.
The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
So I can do all of this. Oh, I need a lot of steel pipes. We can do all of this and then we'll have finished tier 6. So then all we need to do is the phase parts, the space elevator parts for phase 3. I have a bunch of biofuel here that needs to be turned into liquid biofuel. Because that's really all I can do with it. It's not a lot of water here though. Where's the nearest water? Northwest. Like there. I might just do a quick little side project here. So that we've got the liquid biofuel being made. Will you fit in there? Of course you won't. Not enough space. I don't think there's anywhere here that I will be able to put a water extractor. Is there? We might have to put it down in the ocean and build some pipes. We'll pop it down. Here will do. Where's some power I can pop you onto? Oh, there's one. Right. We'll crank you up. 300 per minute. Very good. Damn, why did I jump down there? That was a bad idea. I want to do that monorail technology because I'd like to, oh god, I'd like to put in the train station and everything. I'm not going to use it yet, but I want to have it all adequately set out and spaced. If I try and just do it blind, then, you know, I'd hate to build a whole factory with the space for a train and then when I actually get trains, find out it doesn't fit or it doesn't look right proportionally. So here, there, we're going to need a, I'll do a Mark II pump and then I won't need another. There you are. Alright. This is not going to be pretty. But this is only until we've used up all the biofuel, so it doesn't need to be pretty. What are you clipping? A power line? Eh, it's fine. Alright, we have 300 water here. Now, I don't know if I need a blender for liquid biofuel. Ooh, I might actually. This might be a waste of time. Refinery? No? Cool. So, how much... This is going to be a thing where I'll need heaps of refineries. About 45 per minute. I'm not in any rush for this to be done, so I'm just going to do one refinery. And this can just tinker away while I'm... Why did I have to make you both the same way around? Yeah, this can just do stuff while I'm... Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Oh, not the stupid thing doing the stupid thing again. Yeah, this can just run while I'm busy with other stuff. Sure, that'll do. Okay, and you down to there. Now, I do not know. Do I have packages yet? I do have packages. You are going to be making packaged liquid biofuel for me. We do have some recipes for canisters. What do we got? 2 for 4. We have coated canisters, 2 plates, 1 copper sheet for 4. Let's do... Wait, if I use that, I need an assembler. Do a constructor. We'll do the plastic ones. Oh, no, because I don't really want to use up the plastic that I have, because there won't be any more getting made. And I'm about to use a lot of plastic for Mark II pipes, so no. In fact, I'd like to pull all that plastic out. There. You will be making coated iron canisters. I don't think we really need to actually, I will summer sloop it. How many will you consume per minute? 40 per minute? How many are you making? 120 per minute. Okay, that's a lot. You can... Should we summer sloop this? We can't summer sloop this, I've just noticed. Okay. There you go. Now you're using 100 per minute. That's fine. So we need iron plates and copper sheets. I will get those. This will not run indefinitely, obviously. Iron plates there. I mean, I could drag iron plates all the way from over here to here. It's not really worth it. Where's copper sheets? There you are. Done. Very good. And I'm going to need presumably a lot of storage for all of this. All right, let's make a jetpack. Done. And we'll put that on, take off the parachute. You can go in the depot. Let's put a jetpack on. We need fuel to be packaged liquid biofuel. I should have that going into a depot. Put a depot here. Done. And packaged liquid biofuel. Done. Mine. Right, how are you going? 60 per minute. What are you consuming? 100 per minute. You need to make a bit more, buddy. We might as well summer sloop this. We can't summer sloop the refinery, but it's fine. Not the refinery, the packager. Of course, because it's only packaging what exists, but we can do the refinery. And that'll give us twice as much. I want heaps of this because apparently it's super good. Oh my goodness, that is great. Right, so you're making 120. Let me just double check everything. You're using 100, so we'll be fine. You're making 120. You're using 100, so that's good. Cool. All right. That's a nice little distraction. Oh, yes, that is better. Oh, thank God for that. All right. You can go away. Alright, so I think we've done everything we can as far as hard drives. We can't scan anymore. Oh, we can scan. Alright, cool. What have we done here? Let's do this one. Add to to-do list. Actually, let's remove that. Can I make any... Alien DNA? Just do a little bit of housekeeping before we get started. Make sure I've researched everything I can. Hostile organism detection. I don't really care about scannable enemies, but do I have any high-speed connectors? I have some, yes. Well, we'll do that as well then. What did I need for that? 10? Yes, I needed 10 and crystal oscillators, which I do have some. So let's make another 10 of these. And then we'll have finished the alien megafauna tree. Alien tech, I can't do that. Caterium. Oh my god. Stun rebar, I don't even like, but I mean, I might as well research it. What else we got? Zipline. Might as well do that too. Oh, I keep selecting alien tech. AI limiters. Oh, yes, because then we can have filters. What do we... Splitters. Come on. Smart splitters. Mark 3 power poles. I mean, I technically could do that, but I don't really need them. High-speed connectors I can do. We can do a lot of these. Rifle ammo. Smart split. Do I have any AI limiters? Do not. I've got to make those. Power switches would be good. All right, we can do all those. What do we got here? Do I have Nobelisks? I didn't think so, because I don't have like powder and stuff. Synthetic polyester fabric. I don't think I have any polymer resin, so I can't do that yet. Vitamin inhalers. I could do these. Nutrients. Nutritional processor. I can do that. Can't do that one. I can do shatter rebar. I could do the explorer. I don't really want it though. What the heck is material resonance screening? Hang on. I'm going to Google this. This is a new thing with 1.1. Material resonance screening. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I can't find what that means. The heck? Material resonance screening. Priority merger. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into one. Inputs can be prioritized to always be merged before. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I want that. Radio signal scanning. We can scan for hard drives. Gosh, there's a lot that I can research. I shouldn't have selected that, that hard drive. I could be doing all these. Radar technology. Sulfur. We need Nobelisks. I need to do turbo fuel. Can I make compacted coal? Didn't think so. Assembler. Oh, wait. I could have sworn that you could, but okay. Oh my god, sorry, I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. We don't want to get too lost in the weeds here of things that I can research, but there is a lot. I can't do black powder yet. Well, I can. Smokeless powder, explosive rebar rifle. Okay. Do I have any sulfur? I have a little. Where's the nearest? Really want some going into the depot at least. Although I don't have coal going into the depot. I think the nearest one's up here. There it is. I was a little off. How long till that's coming back? A minute and a half? I should be diverting some coal into the depot from somewhere. Right, so there's no reason to leave all that research sitting. I don't need to have this to-do list thing say 30 water extractors because we did those yesterday. Done. Boom. How are we going with that biofuel? I mean, the depot will be full. Yep. Lovely. I will be hopefully able to make enough liquid biofuel from this to be able to get through the rest of the game. And if not, I mean, I'll have enough to be able to to be able to get to fuel and use that instead. All right, there we go. All right, the pod is back. Done. Done. Steel beams. I might have to wait for those. Oh no, I've got them. It's fine. Steel beams done, and motors has stopped. Has it stopped, or is it just hesitating? Because sometimes it hesitates. It looks like it's actually stopped. That has absolutely stopped. Let's go back. So this is my modular frames that I built yesterday, so that's good. We've got all those sorted. I like to do a little bit of housekeeping at the start of each stream. I like to sort of start each session with, you know, doing a bit of the odds and ends kind of work. All right, something stopped here. Why? All right, you're fine. It's rotors, isn't it? Yep. Thanks for the hydrate slice. 1 second before I lose track of what I'm doing. All right, that'll help you for a second. How have you been, Slice? All right, let's go back and put these motors in. Just getting a bunch of research done at the moment. Finishing off tier 6, and then I've got a bunch of MAM stuff to do. I think we'll have a look at how long this hard drive has got, and then I might run and stick a dimensional depot and a miner on that sulfur node, and one near some coal somewhere so that I can get that sorted. Actually, where was that? Oh, I used all that coal up there, didn't I? Let me just see. Did I use all the coal up on around the craters? Let me check my map. Mappity map. Where are we? I can't see. Can I please see all of my resource nodes? That's not what I wanted. Yes, here we go. Oh wait, I want those. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Yes, it looks like I did use all the coal up there. Right. So where my coal power is will probably end up being my compacted coal setup. I've been playing Satisfactory Plus, trying to make power shards. I got Satisfactory Modeler Plus downloaded and power shards. Oh, that's good that the Satisfactory Modeler works with it. That you can do that. I'm gonna get the rest of that liquid biofuel so that I have plenty of it. Look what I got, Slice, finally. Yay! I can go up high now. Okay, do we have 250 motors yet? Can we hurry? How long has the hard drive got? Oh, it's nearly done. Is there only gonna be one option? I didn't think there was any left. Oh, it's because I researched something. Industrial manufacturing. Yeah, so there probably will be more. All right, let's finish off some of these. We'll do that one. I don't care what Ada has to say, so we'll be ignoring her.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it
Do
cannot
this
detect the
one.
species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Had to download a new one from Satisfactory Plus. A lot of things are wrong. Oh no!
Belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of
Do
this tool belt.
that. Do that. Do that.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Do all
Note,
these.
based on
Do that
previous Pioneer
one.
events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms.
She's gonna get
and
mad. Do
typhoons
AI
or while drinking
limiters.
coffee.
Done.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Ooh, how many do I need?
That
50.
was a physics joke.
I wasn't even paying attention, Ada, sorry. Okay. Let's try and get as much research done as we can. I'll get the Mark III power poles. I don't need them. Can you get Mark III wall power thingies?
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay, but you need a lot of coupons. And I don't have... Sorry, a very loud truck just went past my house. Oh my god. Okay. Power switches. We need AI limiters. We need to unlock smart splitters. I need to make 10 AI limiters. Do I have the required stuff? Oh, I do. I can make these. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Done. We want smart splitters. Those are super helpful. Oops, I need my reinforced plates. All right, smart splitters, done. Don't care about those.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt
I don't care about programmable splitters. They're no different to me than smart splitters. Geothermal. I would have to do 100 high-speed connectors, and that would use up all my circuit boards. I don't need that right now, so let's not worry about it. I can't do those. We need some mycelia and some pale berries. And I do believe we need some alien protein as well, which I have 2 of, which is okay, because I think I only need 1. We'll do this one. I need some bacon agaric. Done. Oh, not that one.
Vitamin inhaler
That
recipe
one.
unlocked. Not only does it restore your health,
Can't do that because I don't have nobelisks.
Against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions.
Right, we need some
Unfortunately,
wire.
It does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets
excuse
are built to
me?
withstand extreme circumstances.
Wow. She just called me ugly. Nutritional processor done.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe
Done.
unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Smells like fried breakfast induced cut. That actually sounds delicious. What are you talking about? Nutritional
Research shows
inhaler.
potential for processing planetary nutrients for Pioneer benefit.
That's some alliteration there.
Inhaler research available.
We can do the shatter rebar.
Nutritional inhaler
We'll
recipe
do that.
unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not. Material resonance screening. I don't know if I'm assuming I'm going to need
Shatter
crystal
rebar
oscillators for that.
unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Yep.
Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Okay. Radio signal scanning. I don't want to do that.
Priority
Don't
merger
need
unlocked.
Explorer.
Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
I don't have package. I don't think I have any fuel. No, I have 9 of them. So that's going to have to wait. The turbo fuel's going to have to wait for that. That's okay. I'm not working on fuel right now. I need compacted coal to do... Oh, I'd love some explosive rebar. Smokeless powder. I need that. All right. I think that's all I can do as far as research right now. Let's just scan another hard drive. And I'm going to need to offload some of this stuff into the... No. Put that back. Put these back in the depot. I don't need those. I don't need you. Okay. I think I might be set then as far as the research we can do. Pretty much. So Let's do this monorail train tech. Done.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
Here it comes.
Choo-choo, mother.
Very nice. Yeah, I couldn't do this even if I had the compacted coal because I don't have the fuel yet. I cannot remember what black powder uses. It's sulfur and compacted coal or sulfur and regular coal? Sulfur and regular coal. So what would that allow me to do then? Explosive rebar. I mean, I need smokeless powder for both of these. Do I already... Cluster noble... Do I already have nobelisks? Oh, I can make black powder. I have some. I don't think I have nobelisks. What was that one that I needed the black powder for? Oh, there it is. Doi. Right. I could do that, but I've just done a hard drive. Let's not worry about it. I only came over here to do trains, and then I ended up doing 50 other things, so... Let's head back and get started on this plastic and rubber. Now, the good thing with putting it up on legs is all that temporary stuff that I have in place to make motors and encased beams and stuff I can leave running for now. The question is going to be, how big do I need to make this? I also need to make blueprints. Let's start by bringing these pipes over because we need all this water in like the second stage of it. Oh my god, yes, the jetpack. Oh, it's so nice. Gonna have to do this, hang on. The only thing is, I mean, it's no hover pack. The hover pack will never be beaten when it comes to ease of construction. Because you can hover. Hovering's always better. Can you not? Can you absolutely not? Thank you. How's that look? Good. Hey! Get down. Please make the supports the same color. Very nice. This is all our water. And each of these is full, I believe. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6. Yes, each of these is a full 160 per minute of water. Oh, Infinite Nudge, how I have longed for you all these long and lonely years. I've been playing Satisfactory for like 2 years. Shut up. All right. I do love pipes running like this on the outside of buildings. I think it looks very... It's very aesthetically pleasing to me. Where do you need to line up with? Yeah, the middle of that. Yep. You need to line up with here. I don't know how far I'll be able to take you before you'll say no more. Pipe is too long. Very good. Why does it sometimes make the supports the right color and sometimes not? Whee! Duh. Bro. How actually dare you? Yeah, I'll fix your little red wagon. Jerk. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, there we've got our lovely pipeways. Pipeways? Pipelines? Wow, liquid biofuel goes a long way, huh? Very nice. We're gonna need some railings or something around this for aesthetics. What's gonna be the best one on an industrial railing or modern railing? Probably modern railing. I reckon. It's all blue because it's for water. All right. Do we need any markings? Okay, it's just going to go in the middle of the ground, isn't it? I'll leave that. I'm thinking of having just like a big water tower so that we never have to lift the water. So I won't connect it yet because what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have the whole factory up quite high, and then I'll have all the water lift up into a big water tower that's higher than any of the parts of the factory where it will be used. And then we don't have to ever use pumps in the actual factory. Just rush through the game to uranium. Right. Should I do one there? Right, let's figure out where we're going to put this building. Whereabouts am I? I think we want to run next to... Where's that resource well? It's over there. We want to be contained within that. Oh my god, there goes the garbage truck. That is very loud. I think we want to run it... Probably here, I think. Where's my world grid? Right, like here. What do I do from here then? There. It's just a marker. So we're going to want a lower level where the train can come through. However, that needs to be up high as well, because it needs to be as high as the highest point, which is probably... probably that. Ugh, and I don't have any explosives, so I'm going to have to clear this the old-fashioned way with a chainsaw. Okay. Hello? Eat the pale berry. Fine, you jerk. Alright. Oh, hang on. What recipes did that just unlock? Put the chainsaw away. We're looking at recipes. 6 inventory slots or a silicon high-speed connector. Yoink. Gotta love those inventory slots. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, chainsaw. I need some biofuel. Wish you could run them on, petrol or things. I mean, that's what a normal chainsaw runs on. Why can't we run our chainsaws on fuel? Oh, it's turned the tree falling back on. I had that turned off. Didn't I? Oh no, I had the shake turned off. It's been so long since I cut down trees. Run away, you coward. Oh, what? Where are you, jerk? I'll chainsaw your face. Now, where was I? Oh, there's a big one over there. I better sort him out. Hello. Come here, my friend. Did you just run away? Hee. Come here. Come on. I don't want you sneaking up on me while I'm busy building and chainsawing. Oops, I missed him. Where'd he go? Hello? You right there? Convulsing. Yeah, this is not going to be a quick build, I'm afraid. There's going to be a lot that's going to go into this. Yeah, how is it that an actual chainsaw in real life runs on fuel, runs on petrol, but in Satisfactory it doesn't? It runs only on little logs of biofuel. Do I remember when we needed to pick flowers to paint things? I'm going too far. I don't need to go all the way over there. Hey, buddy. Come here. Thanks. There is another one around somewhere, but that's okay. So the lower level train bit needs to not overlap with any of the... What was I just going to say? Any of the oil nodes. So I've got to be careful of that. There's going to be a lot of demolishing and rebuilding foundations here. I might just put, where are we? Oil extractors on all of the oil nodes, just so I can keep an eye on where they are. You're not going to be a problem because you're going to be way beyond anything. Here's the other one. Okay, we've got that one there. That one over there. Oh, it's there. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna jetpack everywhere now. I've missed my jetpack. I've missed it so much. Okay. So I wish you could highlight more than one, but you can't, so it is what it is. I'll be building foundations and removing some. Don't know how wide I need to make this. This doesn't need to be massive. Although it can be massive, why not? I guess. My thing with making things in Satisfactory is I always make them too small, so why not make them too big for once? You're going to overlap that, so we go that way. I'm just marking out boundaries at the moment. Okay. You may have the other way around. What, you always make them too big? I mean, I make them too large for what's in them. Okay, right there. Right, so I think what I can probably do here is I can probably make the... I really wish that buildings showed up on here like they do on the Satisfactory calculator map. It's really annoying that it doesn't. I mean, the Satisfactory calculator map proves that you can do it, but I guess it would just be too much. Is this full? Not even close. Plastic. Did I just scrolled past it, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm just going to put some plastic in these storage containers over here because I'm going to need it for the Mark II pipes, and I'm going to use a lot. I really want this train as close to ground level as possible. I don't really want it up this high. I mean, I want the whole factory much higher up than this. But I don't know if I need the... I could have the train down over the water level. Let's have a look at this map. What have we done so far? Alright, so we can't have it too low, though, because then it would have to veer around this. Oh, hello. Are you my friendly one? You are not. Okay. There's enough room here to have a train come through at ground level. In fact, it's almost perfect for that. It's just that there's this at the end of it. Where could we have it then at ground level? Like here? This could be a good location. I'm using foundations to mark it out, like, at the moment. None of this is probably going to stay. Alright, we've got that cliff there, though. We probably really need any train station to come through, like, here. Or any train line, I should say. There's... Okay. Using foundations to map things out is helpful. All right, not there because that's too... Got that there. Unless we can... No, we don't want it any higher than that. So there, no. So do we have the width here for a train station? I believe we do. Or for a train line. Doesn't need to be a station. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, it would need to open up a little. Excuse me? I clearly rotated that the other way. Thank you. Right. So if that's on there, is that the whole thing? Ooh. That's a little nasty. Maybe we need it a little higher. If we have it a little higher, it's going to be lifted up here. I guess that doesn't really matter. I could have a layered foundation, I suppose. We could have 4 meters with another, like, 1 on top of it. And that will open up 1 more width. Ma'am is done. I know, I saw it. But thank you. I should check it, I suppose. There might be something. I don't imagine there'll be many recipes left. Or anything. Silicon high-speed connector, Caterium computers. Both of those are pretty good recipes. I like silicon high-speed connectors. I do like Caterium computers. Do we have any more? We do. Nice. Yeah, I think that's okay. I mean, that clips through the grass there, so we can't make it any wider than that. So that would not be an option there. So essentially we'd make like a 5 meter foundation there. Oh, this light is really pretty. So then if we have train, I'm not putting a train station here, I'm just checking it for width. I mean, that's acceptable as an entry point. Oh god, there's hatches, isn't there? Ew. Yeah, I think that's okay. The good thing with using foundations to sort of mark things out is that they're super quick to get rid of. Like, you can use them to lay out something and then, yeah, very easy to remove. Like, if you decide, nope, I don't actually want this whole platform here, you can remove them very fast. And in a real pinch, you can use the calculator map and go in and just demolish them that way. All right, so we'll build from the bottom up. We'll start with the train station. All right, what do we got here? Run out of rotors again. Keep making motors for me, please. Might just start putting some little storage things. Somewhere. Do I want to... I want to get rid of all this stuff. There's a bunch of things in here. I mean, that's nearly out. I might just delete all this. You can finish making stators. Do I have stators in the... Yes, I do. That's full. You're not going because... I'll take those summer sloops out. I don't need that. I'll get rid of you. Where's a good spot I can pop some storage? I don't want it in the way of anything. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. I can rebuild if I need to... If I need to have any of this, or I can just put it in the depot. How's my inventory looking? Ooh, that's yucky. That way. Whoa. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Well, let's just continue on. I can start putting stuff somewhere. Alright, we're going to be cutting off the rubber and plastic production. So let's get that plastic. Oh god. I don't have space. I've got rubber going in there. Plastic going in there. I think we should just cut it off. I mean, if I need more, I can do another temporary setup. That's the thing. It's like, oh, but what if I end up needing more plastic and rubber? It's like, I'm about to make tons of it. And if I need more, it's like a 3-step process to set up off one of these. Done. Don't need to be here. Okay. So we will have a train line come in here. God, there's a lot of stuff in my inventory. We probably will want 2 train lines. One coming in and one coming out. So we'll need space for that, for 2 stations. I feel like this will be like an entryway into a tunnel and then split off from there. Some more coupons would be good. Put you at the start there. Why do I have iron ore? I don't want that. I don't know what I could really be putting in for coupons though. I guess the reanimated Sam. Because I do have heaps of that. Maybe I should have set up a little awesome sink here because I still don't have all of the aesthetic stuff. I'll show you. I think I don't anyway. If not, I know I don't have the Mark III wall power. What don't we have? I don't have any of these lightings. I don't have any shelf units. What custom? I don't have coated concrete. We've got a bunch of patterns here I don't have. Some of these different foundation things I don't have. I've got all the walls. We don't have metal barriers. All right, so I do need some more coupons. Let's pop in an awesome sink. Whoa. So I can put in some of this stuff I don't need. I don't need the reanimated Sam. There is a... Hello, what have you got for me? Ooh, thank you. Good doggo. Some electromagnetic control rods. I will take those and put them in. You're a good boy. Okay, what else have I got here? I don't need rods, things. All these things that can be... Ooh, I probably will need these pipes. Let me just check and see if I've got the 4,000 steel pipes that I need. I definitely don't. Did I delete one there? Where have I got all my steel pipes? Oh, no, take those. I'll put some motors in this one just in case I need some extras. I'm definitely going to need more steel pipes than that. What is that? That's 2 rows. That's only 4... 12, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's only 32. That's close to what I need. I'll just empty that out. Put those in there, and that'll do. Rotors can go in the sink. I don't need those. I don't need these. I don't need that stators. I don't need you. Let's put some more stuff back in the depot. I've got all these things here that I don't need. There we go, that's better. Don't need that depot. Now I can empty this crate. We don't want dismantle crates laying around. And I can probably put most of that in as well. Oh boy, you can have all that concrete. Copper sheets, steel pipes. Those. Okay, there we go. That'll keep you busy for a while. Got any coupons yet? 0. That's not good. Hey, buddy. Can you bring me, like, valuable things that I could put in there? Those electromagnetic control rods would be good. They'll get me a lot of stuff. All right, we can get rid of this now. Do I have any... see, I do need... some different foundations. I need like corner ones. Ramps. Why do we not have corner foundations? Huh? I guess I would do them like this, just inverted corners with stuff underneath. I don't know, but I still need them, so. Hey, buddy, can you bring me, like, I need valuable stuff. Well, can I contain you in something? I've never tried to trap them with any success before. How? I think I can just put a foundation down like this. And if I just put walls around it. Hey, buddy, can you come here? Come here. Okay. Oi. Come on. Come with me. Up down here. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Come over here then. Come on. Down here. Come on. Good boy. Now down here. You. Come here. You menace. Come here. Come on. Mm-hmm. That's a good doggo. Okay, well, you're off there now. Come on. Whatever way works. Come here. Come on, in here. Come on. Good doggo. Stay. I'll come back and check on you in a minute. I know you'll be gone. Alright. Get rid of these. So I'm going to want this to widen at some point. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We need to get rid of that. I need to do the 4 meters first. So we need this to come in, and then wherever the stations are, it needs to be wider. I guess ideally we want the stations... Well, we obviously need the stations to happen before this oil thing, because they'll need to veer around that. Maybe instead of having this little 1 meter dip, I should ramp it down. Oh, then ramps are a pain with the train tracks, though. All right, we definitely can't fit 2 stations side by side on this, which is what I need. They don't necessarily need a gap in between them. Right, what width do I need for 2? We need at least, like, 2 foundations either side. Well, on one side, I should say. So we need 2, then 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 or 7. Let me do that again. So we want 2 foundations to allow for moving stuff in and out. Goodness. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 foundations per station. All right. Let's pull that up on the map. Pick where's going to be the best spot for these stations. We want them central, but they need to happen before this before this oil extractor. Because unfortunately, due to the way that it's set out, it lines up exactly with it. I could move the whole thing over a bit left, but if I do that, then it's still going to conflict with this. And it'll be too close to this one. I need to have space for that to all lift up and not be part of the train station. So I think we're good here. But as for the location of the station, we probably don't want it too close to that oil rig because we want to be able to go around that. And we want to have sufficient sort of space for an exit, I guess you could say. Like an exit tunnel. So I think we'll aim to finish it here. So this will be where both train tracks will come out. And this is enough width for 2 train tracks to come out. So we can't have it here. I want it to expand out equally. Ideally. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that though. How wide is this? We need 14 foundations wide. I think. Yeah. And the only spot that I really have the width for that is it's not going to be central. It's going to have to veer off. There's nowhere I can do 14 wide that's central, so it's going to have to veer into here. We could have a train line that comes straight through here, actually, and then this could be one that goes straight through and it could veer off that. So that this part of the train line could be still used by trains that aren't picking up or dropping stuff off here. Because that's probably going to be more common. Alright, so we'll widen it down here then. Can you stop selecting that track, VLC? I've skipped it like 3 times today. So how many is that? That's 6, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we would need another 8 from that. I don't think I want it there. We'll do this just to... Whoop. No, you don't. And we want a capacity for 8 cars on each train. Alright, what did this hard drive give us? Plastic AI limiters. They're good. And heavy encased frames. Okay. Still got more recipes. Nice. Oops. I needed to do these ones as well. Right. So if I think of it not as like widening for the train stations, but rather it's like there's one set of lines going through and then another going around. So it's like a detour. I think that'll work much better. I'll put the train stations in and that, but not connect them up. Get rid of this. So it needs to be long enough to accommodate 8 platforms, 1 station, and then enough space for each train line to sort of curl in and meet that. And then we need to have enough space up here for it to veer back out. like for them to rejoin the main line. I put myself right in the way. Doesn't matter. So this will be the actual pickup and drop-off point. There. So I might lay in some actual train tracks here so we can get a bit of better visual of what I'm trying to do. This is unnecessarily wide for 2 train tracks, but I usually make them too narrow, so... And you get problems with signaling if you're not careful. But this will be a good spot. They might have to rejoin the tracks elsewhere. This needs to turn. They need to turn after this. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do at that end. We need to veer around that. So okay, let's just do some tracks on the middle of these foundations. Like, I'm not thinking from the point of view of like what's going to work at this point. It's more about like what I feel like doing aesthetically. You can have this limestone, I don't want it, and these and these and these and these and those. I don't need those. Doggo, are you in there? Hey, buddy. You got anything for me? 1 spitter remain. Okay, well. Can't win them all. Yeah, it's more about, like, what I want them to look like. I'm not sort of thinking about, oh, what's going to work? It's more like, what can I make look the way that I want? Where are we? This one. Okay, the hover pack is much more friendly for this. Oh, you can't nudge? Okay, that's really helpful. Thank you. Very good. Ooh, I need to be aware of where joins are as well when it comes to creating junctions. Have we got any coupons yet? 3? Oh, that's not bad. I guess I could... should I put in those magnetic control rods? Probably not. I need to put those back away. I could put in these quartz crystals. I'm going to just keep putting reanimated Sam in there too. So that's not bad for that. You go in there. Leaves and wood. Okay. Very nice. I can always remove these to add junctions in where I need them once I get to that point. For the moment, I just need them laid out so we can get a good visual on everything. Good. I make much faster progress if I just put something down. It's like that whole thing about if you're a writer and you've got writer's block, there's one of the most common advice one of the most common pieces of advice is like just write something. And it's like that with Satisfactory. It's like if you're struggling with what to build or how to build it or whatever, just build something and then you can come back later and get rid of it. It takes 20 seconds. me just get rid of this hatchet before it gets rid of me. Oh, that was too many. Okay, so there we've got our train lines laid out. It's always way easier to visualize stuff when you've got something to look at rather than to just imagine it. Especially if you're one of those people that can't see things in your mind. Oi! Okay, that's annoying. Could you not? Let's see. Good, so we'll need a way for it to join onto here. It can join onto here quite late. The thing is, I need to know where I'm going to have enough room for platforms. Because each of the platforms needs 2 foundations. So we need at least 16 foundations for the platforms in length. And how much for a station? Okay, the station needs 2 as well. So we're going to need at least 18 foundations long just to accommodate the station in its entirety. Why do you look different? Oh, I see. This is what I meant when I said at the start of this playthrough that I wanted to take my time building things so I don't have to rebuild as much. It means I'm going to spend much more time building things. And less time like going back and rebuilding. So I will take a very long time to build this whole setup. However, I shouldn't have to come back and... Excuse me? I shouldn't have to come back and rebuild. I need to know how many foundations long that is. Because we need 18. At least. That doesn't count. That doesn't include the amount of foundations to actually veer the tracks into there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so it's 19 long at the moment. We don't have any more space at this end. So it can't be any longer on that end. We need probably at least 4 or 5 foundations to veer. So I need to figure out how we're going to do that at that end. I hate the fact we don't have triangular foundations. I'm going to have to use ramps. Let's go and get those coupons. Because we're going to need to make a triangle here. Ma'am's done again. What do we get this time? Automated speed wiring, and that's the last recipe, so no more scanning. Refill this with reanimated Sam. Put some more stuff in the depot. Hang on. Put these Sam fluctuators in. I don't need them. And this quick wire. And this copper wire, and this quick wire, and this cable. And these reinforced plates. What do we got? 5 coupons. Whew, that's not going to be much. I need the inverted corner ramps. These are very annoying. Like, this is the only... They could give us this, but they couldn't give us, like, triangular foundations. I'm going to get these. That's all I can afford.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
All right, what are some things that I've got in here that are being made that I can sell? I'm not going to need steel beams for a while. Not going to need steel pipes for a while. We've got a lot of quick wire. I think I actually should have done more storage. Ew. I can go through the lizard doggo. What else? I'm just trying to think of things I have that are currently being made that I can put through there. Quartz crystals can go through. Rotors. Raw quartz. Modular frames might as well. I don't think I have silica being made. I mean, I do have the temporary setup, but it's not... I don't really want to waste it on that. I don't really need the smart plating, but I don't like taking everything that I have. What else? What else? What else? Nothing else that I really want to put through. There we go. That'll do you for now. We got any more coupons yet? No. You can make DNA and see that. I know I've done a lot of that to the point now that making DNA, I need so many. I think I need like 100 DNA now to get like one coupon. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, triangles. That's where I got pretty much like 90% of my coupons already. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. Because I had so much from... I don't like this here. I had so much from when I did that big summer sloop expedition. Go kill the full map. I had so much. I don't really mind things like this clipping into buildings, but I'd rather not if I could help it. Okay, that's going to still clip through. That won't. Alright, we'll bring one back. I mean, most of it will still be there anyway. Actually. There we go. Alright, then we need this one. I hate how it looks because it does this. Are you not going to let me clip a foundation in there? Yeah, it won't let me do it there. That's okay. I'll build walls around it or something to hide it. Or you can go like this. Actually, I can't because I don't have the inverted ones. You can do like half foundations into it sometimes, or the... what's it? Come on, brain, work with me. The other inverted. The inverted wraps. Get rid of you. So we'll do this. Come on. Oi, settle. Sometimes they're a little finicky. There we go. Done. Oh, stop going out of zoop mode every time I do that. To there. Stop switching out of zoop mode whenever I use the ramps. Thank you. Oh, stop it. Yeah, this is going to be like the next several episodes now. Is this build? I probably won't even actually even build any of the refineries today. I don't hate how that looks. I kind of don't mind that. I mean, I could have done it like these ones instead. Not those ones. Where did I... Oh, no, actually, no, I couldn't. But anyway, I don't think that looks awful. I think that creates a bit of interest. I kind of dig it. But we'll see how I feel a bit later. This is the first, like, large-scale permanent structure that I'm making. Right. So this will be where it veers off into the station. So trains will come in and they'll turn off here. I think I can deal with that. Oh my god, give me my zoop back. Now I did have to cut off a bit of length there, so... So remember we need 2 foundations left either side for loading and unloading. So if we say train station, one will be going this way and one will be going back the other way. So we'll assume left-hand drive, even though that's not what the game wants. I cannot see if that is 2 foundations. It is not. That is 2 foundations. That is not wide enough because I forgot to take into account that. So we need to widen it out more here. How many wide is that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I decided to veer the train off the main track instead of... Unless we just have, like, this one come in. We could use all of this space. And then they could reconnect after that. Actually does make more sense. Because I'm not going to be able to do... What do we got there? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it looks like. 2, 6, yeah, it is. It's 9. I would need another 5, and I don't think I can go another 5 that way. Actually, it looks like I might be able to. Let's see if we can. Ooh, is that clipping into the ground? It is just starting to... No, that won't work. Alright, then I can't have it veer off. The way that I was just thinking, unless I lift it. And I don't really want to lift them. I'd like to keep them all on the level as much as possible. So I think we'll have to have this one veer off and this one kind of veer off as well. As central as possible. So if we get rid of you. So we would need a train station. I think that looks like 2 foundations. Yep. But I need it to be... Is that... Oh, God. That's 1 and a bit foundations. Hang on. Actually, let me put one here. This will just help me line it up. It's not staying there. So, if we have it there, where are we in relation to the... That'll be able to veer off very easily. How would that look if I do bring the tracks across to it from there? Move this. We bring this just as far as the last straight one. That. I'll just put some more SAM in the sink. Bring it to there, and then it turns... That looks okay. This wouldn't be the station here, though. It would be a platform. Let's lay that in just as a tester. Of course you won't let me because there's no station. Let's put you there. We need 8 platforms, though. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we need a station. Whoop. Hang on, I gotta rebuild those 2 because I need to put the foundation underneath. 2 or 3? Just 2. Can you please do 9? Why you determined that I should either do 7 or 10? Alright, then we also need a station here. Being very close to this oil extractor. Right. Hate having to use ladders for this. I wish I had my hover back. Ah. Right. They might have to come out as two separate entities, I think. So this would be where the last platform for the other station would be. So let's pop that in there. We need two. Okay, we do have some space in between them. That probably is a good thing. I wasn't going to leave any space between them, but it's probably not a good idea. Right, freight platform will be there. Oh, well, this. I wish you could turn this off. All the stuff flying over to it. It's very annoying. Can you attach to that one, please? Why are you acting like you don't know how to attach to another platform? Stop! And then we will need a station here. Okay, so that'll be the two train setups. Then I'll have to veer that one in to that one, which I guess I could take it back to the same spot and veer it from there. Although it's probably more sensible to have it go from like here so we don't get any potential signal interference. Let's replace that bit. While I'm down there, I should do the reanimated Sam again. It's going to be the quickest way for me to get coupons at the moment. There you go. We've still got 2. 4? Okay, cool. Alright, this one from center of this. Excuse me? Okay. I must have bumped a button. Can't see shit from here. Man, my fingers are fumbly today. Alright. So, I probably should bring this to where this one turns, but I don't want it to start turning at the same time. Because if I do that, I strongly suspect that they will have trouble with signaling. Although they're not that close. I've had train tracks way closer than that. That looks a lot smoother though. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that's how they can come in at this end. That looks fine. One of these is an in, one of them's an out. And then we've got to figure out how to get them out the other end. So I think I'll go do that. Okay, now we need to know how we're going to get them out of there. And we have to take into account this lovely little oil thingy that's here. Hi Rev, how you going? We want to get these onto like a pair of tracks as quickly as possible. Like back together, like they were at the start. I think it's probably best to veer left because we're already mostly left. If we want to go right, that's going to be a sharp turn for that one. This isn't going to be a sharp turn for that one, so. What do we have? No. Actually, I'm going to have to save this because I need to look at the map because we need to see... Come on. We need to see what I had it at the start because I've already forgotten. I think it was 5. Yes, it was. So we want them back onto a width of 5. Now they came in purely from that end, as in they came in completely from the left there. I'm not going to be able to take them completely on the left out here because there, but we'll take them maybe completely out the right on this. It will make it uneven, but as far as like the factory goes, but I doubt that's going to be a problem. Ooh, is that gonna work? Because then we could have a junction here and stuff, so I don't know if that's going to work with that mountain there. Yup, it is not. But it's enough to get it out of there, I guess. Oh man, if it was just 1 over, it probably would be fine, wouldn't it? No, it would need to be like 2 over. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get rid of these. Can you... Thank you. Alright, well then maybe I shouldn't take it out on the left. Should I try and take it central? What are we on? 2, 7, 14 for the width? 2, 4, 6, 10, 12? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8? We are on 14. Why can I not count today? So the middle of those would be, if we had 5, what's left? 9. I can't do that. It's an uneven number. So do I take it out fully to the left? I don't really want it to veer back in here. I don't mind if it veers in here. So I think what I'll do is I'll bring it out on the left, and then the problem of how to get around that hill is a problem to be solved when I'm actually doing my train system. I'll probably lift it or something. How many is that? That's 5. Yep. I'm only building this much of it to build the factory over the top of it. This is not... This train isn't getting used yet. Ding. So thirsty. My god, I've been going for nearly 2 hours. What the heck? At least I can do a bit longer than yesterday. What have I got? Nearly 11 AM. I can do until 2:45, so I can do another 4 hours. Did I just do too many of those? I think I did. So I might be able to fit in nearly a 6 hours today. Ah! Right, there we go. Oh, how I missed you, Jetpack. You're still not perfect, but you're better than nothing. I won't connect these up to power or anything yet, because they'll just waste my power, because it's like 100 megawatts per station, I believe. 50. Maybe I will connect them up. Alright, so we want them to go onto there, so now I need one of those thingies. This one. No. No. There. Like that. I don't want it there, but I just want to do this, and then I can put it over here. Like that. Alright. Oh, it turns off soup every time I do that, doesn't it? Hang on. I might lay in the foundations first, and then we'll go and do all the corners. Excuse me? Done, done, done. Please tell me that went on the right spot. I don't know if it did. It didn't. I thought it didn't. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that doesn't look quite right. I need to get on the other side of this ladder. That's not right. That is. Oop. Ah. Alright, perfect. So now it comes in that side and veers back out to this side. Let me connect up my tracks. Do ones from the end in. Oh, great. Plasma spitters. Hey, could you guys just mind your business? I'm busy. Of course you can't. There's one. Is that a... excuse me. No. And one here. If I can please see what I'm doing. Thank you. All right. Boop. Done. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Looks like we've got a much longer journey to veer out. I might actually redo this. Because I think I only left 2 foundations. Let's check the other end. I want to make it as symmetrical as I can. I believe it was only 2 straight foundations before I started the corner. Oh, they may have even started on the corner. They started on the corner. All right, let's redo that. I mean, the train tracks can stay there. That's fine. I'll just redo my corner. It doesn't need to have this much space after it before it goes back onto the normal tracks. It is a waste of space. It can start from here. I don't know where you just went. Did you just do a double foundation somewhere? I don't know where that foundation went. Well, as long as it doesn't flicker, I don't care. It is flickering. I think I just saw it. There it is. Okay, there we go. What? No. Oh my god, can you... There. Do, 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 do. Bop. I don't want to delete the ladder that I'm standing on. No, that won't be helpful at all. Right. Oop. Can you just line up properly? Like, just, oh my god. No, there we are. That wasn't so difficult now, was it? And you need to go straight. I cannot see if that's straight or not. I can see this one. It's difficult when you can't nudge these. Ow, my butt. Alright, cool, that's better. And you line up with that one. Much better. Right, I think I put this ladder a dumb way around to be able to see what I'm doing. There we go, that's better. Alright. That's better. Now, you can go to that one. And you can go to that one. And that's it. We have our train... entrance and exit, I guess. Set up, for lack of a better word. Why do you... You're in the wrong spot. Or you're in the wrong spot. Or we've got more than 5 here. I've done this wrong. Yep. They all need to move over by 1. I've got 6 foundations there. I needed only 5. Yep. Alright, you need to go completely. Let's try that again. One moment while I fix this. Let's hope those plasma spitters have nicked off. Alright, that's it. I don't want to have to worry about you two. Thank you. Now, where was I? Oh yes, railways. Too long? Okay. To this line here. Okay. Thought that looked a bit skew-if. Whoop. Is that the center? Yes, it is. You have been playing for 2 hours. Wow. Big whoop. And to that line. There. Now we can connect them up. No. Do I want to do a little bit in and then... No, that's fine. Okay, we have our entrance and our exit. Now, I would like to build some kind of tunnel over that. Get rid of that. So we have 2 here, but I want there to be this full space. So we're going to use walls and... from the point before it veers off. So that's this one and this one here. Might check on the doggo. Put some more Sam in the sink. How many coupons we got? Still only 5. Okay. All that Sam went in and did nothing. How's our doggo? Has he escaped yet? Nope. Hey, bud. Got anything for me? Okay. Thanks, mate. Didn't really need reinforced plates, but alright. What am I going to go with for... I do like steel walls for train tunnels. I don't know if I like them as the outside appearance. But I do like them as the inside. How tall do we need to be to go above a train? It's 6. I don't know. Should I do 5? Should I do 6? Don't really need any more than the top of the train. I'm going to do 5, I think. Let's see how that would go with a foundation above it. Yeah, that's fine. So 6 walls high. Is enough. So what's that, 30 meters? I would like some pillars of some sort here. I want round, or do I want... Those are too small. Metal or concrete? Let's put concrete on the other side and compare. Got less color options with concrete too. So for example, if I did black, that's black concrete. A metal has no ability to customize it. I think the metal looks more sleek. I think I like that better. Maybe... yeah, I think I'll go with something like that. All right, let's put these up. I kind of would like a rounded entrance. I kind of want these quarter pipes. I need 6 coupons. Do I have 6? I do not have 6 yet. All right, I need to sink something. What What can I sink a bunch of? I can sink everything. Let's just fill this one. I'll take all my iron plates, all my cable, all my steel pipes, all my steel beams, all my reinforced plates, all my concrete, and all my quick wire, and we'll put all that in. Fill that. Fill these. What else? All my iron rods, all my quartz crystal. Whoop. All my wire. All my copper sheets. All my rotors. What else here is automated? All my raw quartz. All my modular frames. That'll do. Put everything in. Oh my goodness. Can I please just have 6 coupons? Thank you. Oh, I got all the SAM too. It's full. Take you out, put that in. All right, let's get those water pipes.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Okay. Let's see how that looks. All right, we've got no flickering. That's good. I wish I could do... I wish there was like a vertical foundation so you could do walls, like line walls like that. What do I want this as? It's not a roof, you idiot. Grip metal. I think concrete kind of looks best. It does look the most like something. We'll obviously have to cover that then. Does it do it with any of the others? Okay, it doesn't do it with the grip metal. Does it do it with the asphalt? It does with the asphalt and it does with the concrete, but not with the grip metal or the normal... Alright, I'm gonna have to do grip metal then, because otherwise it flickers. That's annoying. It may still start doing that at some point. Do those grip metal there. It's annoying I can't do like a grip metal wall there. Right, I have to do another set of pillars then to make that look even. In there. Okay, I think I'll probably do steel walls inside that then. So if we put one here. Clipped in like that. Or do we want it out like that? No. kind of looks the same. Yeah, it is. I wish it didn't have these black bits in between. Let's try doing that with like a silver finish or something. No, it's just never going to look as good. Maybe it would be better if it was concrete. Unpainted. Chrome finish. I think that might look better than the steel. I'll do one on this side and we'll compare them. Right, what looks better? It doesn't match this. Half walls would be nice. But I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, it isn't. Half foundations are though. Maybe it'd be better to make the walls out of half foundations. Oh, but I don't have them yet. How much is the foundations pack? 4? I have 2. I think half foundations could look better because then they'll match the they'll match this. And then we could have the steel walls and it'll match the foundations. I don't know if I'm keen on these steel walls now. Like I said, I like them for the look inside, but I don't know if I like them for the look outside. I really want to keep the full 2 foundations of space for logistics, but I think like a double skin wall is going to look better if I have something that you can see from the inside and something you can see from the outside. I really need 4 coupons. Oh man, it's going to take hundreds of things to do that. I don't know. Like if we had a foundation there, I think that would look better. Maybe than the pillars. We could put it like that. Oop, excuse me. Rip metal doesn't change the appearance of the sides of it. I mean, you're still no, because you're still gonna have like the little lines on it. Maybe we would be better with concrete pillars then. Ooh. Then if I do that, can I make this one concrete? We're going to be better with concrete half foundations, I think. And I also need the... I just remembered, and I can't remember what it's called, and my brain... Where did it go? The foundation design, the shiny foundation customizer. Coated concrete foundation, that's it. I need that. I don't want to waste all my plastic, though, because I don't actually have that going. What do I need for the half foundation set? 4? Do I have 4 yet? Please tell me I have 4. I have 2 still. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. If we have... concrete. Because something structural like this would be concrete, you know? And then I can have half foundations here. I don't need these walls. So we do the concrete and do it all in chrome. I mean, it'll still look different down the side here because it's going to look like that, not like the top of it. But there's nothing I can do about that because you can't rotate foundation. It'll look different, but I guess it's okay because it's not really the same thing anyway. We don't have many remains. Do I have any DNA? I do not. Why is my caps lock on all the time? Alright, so I'll just do the walls then while we think about it. I don't know if I like this to be visible on the outside, so we'll probably just do concrete walls. Chrome. Yeah. I don't like the little gap at the top, but we can fix that with a beam or something. I'm hoping for most of this to be underneath the factory, so it won't even be visible. Now, this is going to be a problem. Because we don't have diagonal walls. And you can't rotate them to be diagonal. And I don't want to use a heap of beams. Might have to use the road barrier trick. Do I even have road barriers? I don't know if I even do. Oh, I do. Let's give it a go. Forgotten how to do it. Oh, I'll have to do a 1 meter wall at the bottom. That's okay. I can manage that. Oh, it's not on the edge. Alright, you're going to overlap. So I'm going to need a weird little wall at the end there. Oop, that's the wrong one. What are you clipping? Oh, there's still a pillar in there. And in this one. Get out. Do this here. You gonna flicker? Excuse me? Come on. There we go. It makes it match up better to the quarter pipes anyway. So let's get rid of these. Get rid of you. And you. Whoop. There. That matches up. Like I said, matches up nicer with the quarter pipe anyway. How we going? We got 5 yet? Why do we still only have 2? Outrageous. We might have to take a DNA break here. I don't really want to. Where's my summer sloops? Oh, that hatcher again. Stop it. Hang on, I gotta get rid of this hatcher. Driving me mad. There. Okay, now, where was I? Come on then. Excuse me, I clicked and it didn't swing. Whatever. Alright, we want to make alien DNA here. That is not a power thing. And then we want to make something here. Alright, hatcher protein. Stinger protein. And spitter protein. Here you go. You still got a lot of stuff to work through there. Have you got anything for me that I could put in there? 1 nuke nobelisk. Okay, I don't want that, so that's fine. Put it in there. Oh, some alien DNA just made it in there. Maybe if I click really fast. Yay, it went in. Where's it going? It's already gone in. No, I have 4 coupons now. Can't even remember how much I needed for those half foundations. Oh, I needed 4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Okie dokie. If you say so. And we want that to be concrete. And we want it to be chrome finish. Okay, how's that? That looks more cohesive. Actually looks like it's all built out of the same material. Get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. What do you think you're doing? You're flickery for. I'll put another one there. I really would like big billboards and stuff on here. Like this. I don't have crystal oscillators automated yet though, so I don't really want to waste them, I don't think. I don't know if I should bring that... Should I do another one? An inner and outer wall, I guess? No, I don't really want... I don't really want an inner and outer wall. I guess I could smooth it here. Like we could have that go to there. And I don't know how good that would look. I guess we could. It's a little... Might not work. Yeah, no, that clips in. I think that's probably it. There's still a gap, isn't there? Actually, no, there isn't. Could we smooth that? No. Unless... Yeah, that's just going to run along it. I think it's probably not worth it. I could put something here to smooth that out. If only we had the option for half walls. Okay. I think we will just have a single skin wall. Otherwise, we're going to get... I've got to be careful about the object limit and things like that later on. Let's not add unnecessary stuff. Okay, that was wrong. We don't want to do it like that. Let's not add unnecessary stuff that my computer can't handle. I need my 1 meter walls, don't I? Stop that. Did we do a 1 meter on this side? Yes. Right, this is just going to create a massive void. A massive big empty tunnel. But that's okay. Ooh, boy, is this large. There's going to be a factory on top of it, so I don't care about giving it a nice roof. But it is going to need a roof. We're going to run into some problems here with the triangle again, aren't we? That's not what I meant. Why couldn't you just give us triangle foundations? We're gonna have to have a roof lining that clips into, so we do this. Okay, you need to be up on that one though. Go up on that one. And then either have a foundation within it or above it. This is not going to solve the problem. Oh. Is that lining up right? Oh. The triangles down here line up with it probably, but if we put a triangle up there, it doesn't. Interesting. Let's remove that. That is not a solution. Let me soup this over here so I can work with it. I don't want to have to overlap foundations because the Z fighting drives me crazy. Let's see if we get Z fighting with this particular color. It doesn't look like it does. But you're going to want to hope that no one ever looks at the roof. There was a way I've done this and I cannot remember what it was. Do I have all of the foundation options? I don't think I do. Oh, corner ramps. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the corner ramps. So I need 5 more coupons. I've got 2. It's still clearing through all this crappy stuff. Oh, has it done all the DNA? It has. Doggo, have you got something good for me to put in there? You have nothing. Okay. I'm just going to go and kill some plasma spitters for a sec. Because mummy needs some DNA. Yeah, we need the other corner foundations. That's how I did it before. Now, there's no power over here, so they should have respawned. These ones. There's some over on the beach. What's that? There's some DNA or something there. Or is that a rock? It may be a rock. No, it's Hatcher DNA. Why do I keep calling it DNA? There remains. It might not have been long enough for them to have respawned yet, actually. Because we only just killed them. Well, there's a hog. You'll do. Come back here. Come back. Get back here, boy. Thanks. Right. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's some over here. Hello? One second, I just gotta... I need foundations, okay? I'm sorry. Ah, hello. No, they're only little ones. Ow, my face. You come down here, thank you. Thanks. I'm pretty sure there's some over here as well. Ooh, big hatches. I have to wait then for them to despawn though. I'd rather not. Go back this way. There'll be some over there. Here's a big boy, and we got 4 hogs. Nice. Missed. Oh, and a big one. Ow! Did you teleport behind me? Come here. Come down here where I can collect you. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, I'm a bad shot today. Come here. Where'd you go? Thanks. Is that everyone? Where'd that plasma spitter go? He's over here. Oh, there's another big hog here. Oh, hi. There's 2 of you. Ow. Oh my goodness, my aim is so bad today. Alright, he's down. Might just use that. It would be very embarrassing to die when I'm just out collecting some DNA like this. Thank you. Now where'd that big hog go? There he is. You the only big hog? Alright, that was easy. Anybody else? I know there's some hatches over there, but I don't feel like dealing with them because then I have to wait for them to despawn. Or frantically swipe at them with my Xenobasher, which I don't feel like doing. This would be a good spot for a water tower then. Next to the train station. Hello, doggo. Sorry, I'm not going to bother taming you right now. I'm busy. Doo-doo. Let's go put this stuff in. Have you got anything for me? Some stators. Okay, well, I didn't need those. There you go. Alright, there's a bit of stuff. Run that through, and then I've got hog, and that's it. Oh, I have some hatcher. I'll do the hatcher real quick, because I've only got 2 of those. Alright, hog protein, 14. Leave it on that. Alright, we've got some DNA popping through there. I think I needed 6, didn't I, for those foundations? It's a really dumb spot to put that. The heck? There we go. What was it that I needed? Corner ramps, 5. Right. I also need the inverted ramps, I think. I'll fix it recommends. Quarter pipe extensions, I don't need that. Should I get both of these? I probably should get both, so I need 7. Oh, that's so many coupons. Ew, we've got 4. Oh, man. I need 53 for every 1 coupon. I need 53 DNA for every 1 coupon. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just go gather a little bit more. There's a hatcher somewhere here and it's going to have respawned and it's going to get me. Let's try not to die. There's a bunch of things through here. Why has it got to be hatches? Alright, well, we've got some hatcher remains, I guess. 4. Oh, I do not want to be doing this right now. I don't want to deal with hatches. I do not. Do not. God, have they not respawned because there's nothing here for them to guard anymore? Oh, there's one. Hi. There's one. There's 2. Ah. Why is the hatcher respawned? Ugh. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go wandering off to the other side of the map. to get DNA. Do I still need 15 electromagnetic control? I don't need any more than 15. I could put the rest through the sink, I guess. It's still only going to get me like 1 coupon each, I think. How many do I have? 133. I could put some of those electromagnetic control rods through. They'll give me some easy coupons. I don't need them for anything else. I only need 15 for that hard drive. See where we're at. There's nothing going in right now. We have 5. All right, let's put in... $100 of those and see what we get. Oh my goodness. Hey, my graph's not running. Wow, it got me 2 coupons. 100 electromagnetic control rods got me 2 coupons. I mean, it got me what I needed, but geez. That's a bit rough. And now it's dark, so I can't see. Alright, now that's not what I needed. I needed... up corner ramps, I think. I mean... I mean, it works. But what does that look like on the roof? And then we'll need the other ones on top, I guess. The inverted corner ramps. Up corner ramps. No. That's literally the same thing. Wait, if I put that there, how does that look different underneath? Did I just do the same thing twice? I think I did. Yes. Right, so we need the inverted corner, up corner. This one. You won't let me put it there? How rude. What if we use the old trick? Brr, it won't let you put... It won't let you overlap. It used to let you clip everything like this. Alright, well I'll just have to do like a double skin roof or something. I don't know why they couldn't just give us triangular foundations. Unless... Will you... No. I mean, it's fine. It will look absolutely awful, but we could cover it. It's either that or it's to clip foundations. Which, I mean... I don't know how I'm going to utilize this space in the factory anyway. I could turn it into a roofed bit so that it's not part of the factory. So that we have just the roof of this. Oh my god, Soup, please. Thank you. If we could have the roof of the factory run, or the roof of the station run like this. Is this grip metal or is this concrete? Why does that one look so... Why have we got grip metal there? I don't want that. We want concrete. Oh, why is this 2 meter? The heck? Stop that. Concrete. Why is concrete foundation looking like that? Because it... Huh? Why does it look so strange? Oh, it's coloring it differently because of the chrome? Maybe we want to just do it normal. Maybe I just want a 1 meter foundation here. Or we can just deal with it being that color. Anyway, as I was saying, what if I just have this part be usable for the factory? I mean, it probably won't be anyway because we got logistics running through it. So this is going to need to be like a logistics area above the train station. And what if we somehow turn this bit into some kind of roof? Let's finish off this wall. Ooh. Oh no. Please do not flicker. Very nice, thank you. I hope you don't actually flicker like that. I'll be very disappointed. I mean, it kind of does. But it's fine. There. Alright, so if we have the roof like that, because that's going to have to be a big sorting area above there. This could be some kind of feature. Maybe. I don't know, if it's like, if you can't beat them, join them. Like, if I can't figure out how to make this look the way I want it to do, maybe this could be a spot where we have little skylights or something. Is this area going to be utilized for anything? That's the question. Oh my god, I've got the stupidest, most obvious idea. First, let me grab this slug. What if we don't roof this separately? What if we bring it out as a square? And part of the factory can be up there. Like, what if we bring this out like that? We're gonna get rid of a tree or two. So what if we have this like this? I don't know why there's that one extra there. And then we can have this supported, and this can be just part of the factory. Factory's got to go somewhere. Why not here? 2 birds, 1 stone. And we can support this. And this area could be something. Or not even be something, just look like something. What's the best pillars for support? I mean, the concrete ones look the best. As far as like support goes, they look the most realistic. Oh, that's way better. I like the idea of still having this bit be visible though. It looks architectural. I like it. I probably should have another pillar in the middle though, because that does not look adequately supported. We don't want too many. Maybe every... If I have one more in the center of that. So how many is that? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unsupported. So if I have one on the 5th one, that would leave 3. If I have one on the 4th one, that would leave... Okay, what if we do one right in the middle here? This one. Alright, there's going to be an ad in a minute. I'm going to take a stretch break because it's been 3 hours. We're about halfway. That looks good. I would like it to match those, but at the same time, maybe not. Like, having it look a little different might be cool. We'll have it like that. Do we want big pillar supports at the bottom? I think they would look good. You won't be able to really see them. Maybe it'd be better if we have one on here. That, and then a big foundation underneath. I don't know if I like that clipping into the grass like that. I don't think I like that being that color either. That's better. I do need to get rid of whatever this is. I think maybe I should have 2 foundations. Then get one of these. Put a big pillar support here. And have it in carbon steel. It's a little dark still. And chrome is too light, and unpainted looks the same as chrome. Black is too dark. Ew. Just do carbon steel for now. And if I put one on this one as well. I think that would be better if it was concrete. Foundation, that looks better. Alright, how's that? I don't know if I like the pillar supports being there when this doesn't have pillar supports. I think I actually do just like them going directly into the ground. Excuse me. Where's my soup? Yeah, I think I like them just going into the ground like that. That looks good. And then we can extend it out probably the same amount the other side. And that'll look nice and even. The scale of it is brilliant. I love it. And one side can be plastic and one side can be rubber. So how many foundations was it? Oopsie. Stop that. How many have we got? 9? 9. All right, so we need to go 9 out this side as well. Why do you continually turn off Zoop on me? That's 10. That's 8. It's 9. And the asymmetry of it will look really nice because it'll look like this at this end and then the opposite at the other end. Oh, I really like that. I like how this is going. This is going to be a gigantic, pointless facility and I love it. Which one did I do that on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me? Oh yeah, it is. It's on the intersection of the 4th. Which is... Hang on. We've got ads starting in about 20 seconds and I'll be taking a break. 1, 2, 3, this one. Alright. I will be right back in 3 minutes. need to put together a video that runs in my ad breaks. Because people on YouTube don't get the ad breaks from Twitch, and they're just sitting there for 3 minutes. Alright, let's pop a pillar in here. Yeah. And one on the end. I think that's the same way. I think that's the same distance as the other one. Let's have a look. God, I think this is going to end up looking better than anything I could have done with angles anyway. Oh, that looks good. I like it. I like it. So we've, incidentally, by doing this, we've found the location for the factory. This is perfect. I think we do need an... Oh, do we need another support pillar on this side? Because what have we got in between this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is pretty wide, isn't it? What do we got without support? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should do it on the 5th one then? Like this one here. Do it here. Whee! Alright, here we go. That's better. Alright, very nice. And I like the idea of leaving just all the nature and everything under here. Should I put a wall along here? I don't know if I want to put a wall along there where we've got those ramps. I kind of like how it looks, and I'd like to put some lights or something in there. Like some little signs as lights and things. And this little gap under here, it's not going to really serve a purpose. It'll just be a gap. Alright, so let's fill in the rest of the foundation then. I'll probably use something different for my factory floor, so we'll probably stack another foundation on top of this. I really would like to use coated concrete. It's so good in factories. It looks so nice. Do I have global illumination turned on? I do not. Why? Yes. Oh boy. Oh, is my computer not liking that? Wow. I'm gonna turn that off. It'll be very nice for doing nice pictures and things. But yeah, my PC ain't handling it. I'm gonna be getting a new one, so that'll be good. All right, so this has to go all the way along there. I've got to do the same thing on this end that I did on that end, so we've got to repeat everything that I did back there. Excuse me. So let's get this let's get this wall done. Is that going to clear that? Oh! Actually, it's not that close. It's fine. Just me being dramatic. Yeet. I'm going to add some windows and stuff into here, I think. But right now, I think it's more important to just get the layout right. And then I can do some design stuff later. Not like after I built the factory or anything. I will get it all finished. I like the idea that I might be able to spread out my refineries and stuff up here too. By having so much space. Because we need a bunch. But they're in groups. It's not like 158 all at once. The biggest one is going to be the residual rubber, which needs 87 refineries. That's like more than half of the refineries is just for residual rubber. But I can divide them into like rooms. And yeah. Okay. There's a doggo in the water there. Watch out, doggo. Now I need to build the angled wall back from the entrance, so... that'll come out there. Pew, 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 pew. This is going to be such a huge facility. But I'm liking the scale of it. I do have a tendency to build things way too small. We can make it much more aesthetically pleasing. Why is the SAM stopped? Or is it just really slow? Oh no, it's just really slow. Okay. I don't like how that looks. Alright, we've got to build the... I've got to build the other end the same as this, so I need the walls up. I know I could use blueprints for this. This is flickering, so this is going to be a problem. I don't want like that, though, because that'll be... How does that look? Horrible. No, thank you. Alright, we've got some Z fighting here, which is a little annoying. Maybe we shouldn't have walls along here. Yeah, we don't need walls on that bit. It's unnecessary. Yep, that's fine. Get rid of those. That's much nicer. Yep. Alright, so we just need half foundations up and then a inverted quarter pipe. It's all concrete chrome. So let's go do that down here. That's good, I can have a little safe walkway through the middle here. Alright, so it's on the first... bit like this. Go on, up you go. Here we go. Like that, and it's 6 high. We need vertical. This one. Oh my goodness, you really don't want to go there, huh? Let's bring this wall down to it. Oh, stop turning Zoop off every time I use a different thing. It should stay on the setting that you last used for that thing. Like for your last use did 4 meter walls on Zoop, it should stay on Zoop. For some reason, when you use a different item or a different object, it turns Zoop back off. And it's very annoying. Excuse me? I missed one. Good to see my very minimal concrete production is keeping up also. I don't know how. I've only got like 2 constructors making concrete. From like a Mark 1 miner of limestone. I probably should step that up actually. What's the maximum that I can have in here? 2,500? Wow, it is keeping up. I guess I'm spending so much time making decisions that it's having time to refill. It's still refilling from a storage container at that speed. It is not being produced at that speed. Right. Whoop. Why isn't that matching? Oh, because I don't have the foundations up there yet. That's right. Can I get you from here? Yoink. Wow, you really don't know where to go, huh? There. Okay. And then we need the half pipes. I mean, I could just do the inverted half pipes. I don't need to walk all the way down there. It'll be quicker to do it here. Nope. I didn't need to do that one there. The heck? Why don't you match up? Excuse me? Okay. Go on top of that, please. No, on top of it, please. Go on. Come on, you know where I'm trying to put you. Thank you. All right. Now I'll put you across to there. Come on. Oh my god. Put Zoot back on. There we go. All right, now we need to get the walls from here. So we need a road barrier. I think that'll work there. That looks right. We shall see. That lines up a little too well for me to think that's right. Ooh, that does not look right because that is lined up way too perfectly. Let me check this end. I think you're sunk in a little too much. Yep. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just will overlap less at the other end, but it's... That's better. There we go. Done. And 1 meters. There. Okay, finish off this wall. We obviously can't put windows there because that will never look right because they'll overlap. Whoop. Do that one first. Alright, that wall done. That entrance done. Now we just need to finish the rest of the ceiling, which is a lot. This is going to be more concrete than I have, I think. We're going to need an elevator somewhere in here too. I guess at the end of one of the stations, next to each station, we could have an elevator. I'll start putting in some concrete because I think I'm probably going to run out anyway and going to have to take a break, so... Yep, it's not refilling at the same rate anymore, so it's emptied that storage. All right, how is that looking? Looking good. Still a lot more to do though. And there goes all of my concrete. I might have to take a quick trip back and power shard and summer sloop that concrete setup. I mean, it's not going to make that much of a difference, but this is enormous. I'm very happy. How does it look? Absolutely outrageous. I love it. So it really will look like the train station goes in the center on this end. It'll come out the side on the other, but that's fine. And we can add some asymmetry in design as I go. Look at me down there. Look how tiny I am. Teeny weeny little me. God. Look how small you are in this, in the context of the entire map. That's actually a little horrifying. All right. Let's go increase our concrete production. Real quick. First, I'll see what the doggo's got. You got anything good? You got some concrete? Okay, I didn't really need modular frames, but thanks. Thing is too, I don't know where to put in an elevator in the train station that will work best with where I put the factory. I'd like it in maybe a corner, but I mean the corners are kind of not corners. So, I don't know. Unless we have them in the corner of the... I don't know. There's my concrete over there. Let's go give him a boost. Alright, let's first turn you into a Mark II miner. Both of you. Now, our limit is 480. Alright, cool. We're going to need Mark IV for that. Don't know if there's much point in doing this. Alright, so we're getting 600 a minute. If we step you right up, what can you take? 112? I mean, we're only using half then. Where's more power shards? Watch me crash my power grid just to make concrete. $112 per minute. Okay, well, I only really need one of these to be at full cap then. You don't. Oh, it's fine. So each of you will make now how much? 75 per minute? There we go. Is that is already a Mark III. Cool. Alright, that's all I can do as far as the concrete. It's as quick as we can make it without doing any upgrades and adding more constructors, which I really don't want to do right now. Boop. It would make sense for the personnel elevators to come up in a corner. I don't have space to do one in every corner because there's like 2 corners where I could. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, there is 2 corners where I could on one side and only 1 corner where I could have one on the other. Unless we just have one on each of these corners. This corner is on, like... maybe I shouldn't have one in every corner. I need to have at least one. this makes the most sense. Makes the most sense to have one. Put that away. It makes the most sense to have one here. I am gonna have a water tower here or over here, so probably here actually makes the most sense to have it here. So it would probably be sensible to have the personnel elevator here. Do I want it out in the open or do I want it... And I'm going to be putting different concrete up there. Did I get coated concrete? I don't think I even unlocked it. I didn't. I need 6. I need 6 coupons for it. Okay. I have 0. Helpful. Do I want coated concrete or do I want... It does look so nice in factories. But it will require so much plastic that I'm not making yet. Although I guess I could set up one of these to be making plastic while I've got an idea. We can do 2 birds, 1 stone again. It won't be a set and forget though. I don't know why you're there. That was that one bit of foundation I put to mark where everything was. Oh wait. 100 per minute, that's okay. So we can knock this one down. That'll be fine. I need some power over here. All right, there. We're making heavy oil residue. You want a packager? Making packaged heavy oil residue. I can't sleep that. You're sleeped though, aren't you? Yep. How much can you consume? You make 50 per minute? How much can you... 45 per minute? Alright, we need 50 packages, 50 canisters a minute. We want to make coated iron canisters, and we will need to make 50 per minute. That already makes 60 at its baseline. Whoopsie. What? Why? Gonna double that, and then we can halve this. How much do we need? 50? 50 per minute. Let's drop this down so it makes... Do that at 25%. Nope, that's not enough. 30%. 30%. No, 50%. 60 per minute. 45. 43. 43, not 13. That'll do. 42. It needs iron plates and copper sheets, which I can provide in spades. Iron plates, and I just went past copper sheets, I think. Nope, there they are. Copper sheets, iron plates. And we need a dimensional depot, and this will make plastic. And so this, I want a buffer in between, actually. There you go, plastic in there. And into there. Now that will give me plastic and also give me heavy oil residue that can go into an awesome sink. There. I want you to do a little more than that so that you're always keeping up with the heavy oil residue. Are you definitely only making 50? Yeah, you're only making 50. 100 per minute. Wow. Alright, cool. Now, are you sinking those, and how much am I getting for them? Probably not much. It needs a lot. But I can keep an eye on the one over here for our coated concrete. Now, I want to have a personnel elevator. However, I really don't know where I want to put it. It's like we've got the train station right there. I'd like to have it in a corner, but it would also make sense to have it central. Next to the train station or something, because you would have like a road or something near that, surely. But it makes sense also to have it near the pump station because it looks like a maintenance spot. Decisions. And I also don't know how to put it in regards to, like, in relation to the pillar. So we probably don't need a pillar. I don't know if I want it just sitting here, like, facing directly, like, out onto the road. It'd kind of be better if there was, like, a door that you had to go in to access the elevator, but then that would spoil this appearance that I've got going on. I really like this. Oh no, we obviously can't have any refineries underneath it. Ooh, unless we have it in the center, and that can be like an access for both the water tower and for the train, the factory. That'll look better because then it looks like it's maintenance for both. I think I like that idea. So then there isn't anything under here either. This is just like an access road. So I'll have it line up with this, but be in between that and the water. Do that. We want like an entryway through and then... Yes. Yes, we do. Do I want a wall? I think I'd kind of like another... We're going to need another pillar like this for any water tower or anything that's up there too to match. Would we enter that way or would we enter that way? We'd probably want to go in from this side and then up. Like from here. I need a ladder again. It allows me to essentially hover without hovering. Okay, we definitely don't want it like that. We need an access through to the actual like pump hall there. We want to come out and have a walk across to there, so maybe it should be back here. I don't know where I should put a stop. See, this is the annoying thing again with not being able to delete like just sections of the personnel elevator. I have to know exactly how high I'm putting it, and I have no idea yet. Like, I don't know if I want the access to the water tower to be lower or higher or what. We have 1 coupon. I need 6. Maybe I should feed some more stuff. You got something valuable for me, buddy? I really need some more valuable things. Crystal oscillators? Okay, but they're valuable. I need to keep those. Because I'm going to need those for signs. So could you give me something that's just slightly valuable that I can put through? Is there like a list online? Satisfactory. What things are worth the most? Points generated per item. Here we go. I don't want any of this. Blah, blah, blah. Group 1 and coupon cumulative. What's the most valuable? Points 1. Okay, what's the highest? And then we'll work our way down from there. Hover packs, 430. Wow. Turbo motors are really valuable. I do have some turbo motors. Turbo motors are worth 257,000, so like 70,000 times what a single iron rod is worth. What are we at per coupon now? It's 104. Okay, so a turbo motor would still only give me 2 coupons. Oops, that's not what we want. I want this one. Supercomputers, fuse module frames, gas masks are worth 50,000. Hazmat suits, jetpacks. All right, hang on. Let me pop this over here. Let's have a look and see which of these things is cheap for me to make. Gas masks need a lot of fabric, which is a pain. Jetpacks need motors, which I do have several of. They're not worth as much as a gas mask, so. Xenobashers are worth 80. Oh, I think I remember. I remember Xenobashers being worth a lot. They're worth 18,000. So I would need 4 of those for a coupon. But I have everything here automated, so I could literally just leave this sitting for like half an hour and make a bunch of Xeno... Well, I couldn't because I'd run out of space for the Xeno Bashers. Xeno Zappers. How many do we need for a Xeno Basher? 2? Let me clear out my inventory. And then I can make a heap of Xeno Zappers. They use so much copper wire. That's okay, I've got heaps. I've got like 2 storage things full of copper wire. This would have been better to do in the ad break. While that's going, I'm just going to scroll through this. So Xenobashers, computers, cooling system, heavy modular frames, modular engines, rifles, Nobelisks, zip lines are worth 5,000. Wow, yeah, the Xenozapper and Xenobashers looks like the easiest option here. Hover packs are worth so much. Holy, 413,000. Crystal oscillators are worth like like a sixth of what these are worth. The Xenozappers are only worth 1,800, but then you turn them into a Xenobasher and it's 18,000. So 2 of these would be worth like 3,700. Or you could put them into a Xenobasher and make 18,000. That's crazy. I just want coated concrete. I don't... But at 18,000, I'm still going to need like 5 of them to get 1 coupon. So if I need 6 coupons, I'm going to need 30 Xenobashers. Like... Oh wow, it's going to take all my copper wire. Everything's going to... All my factories are going to be running now. Desperately trying to keep up. 1, 2, 3. Inventory full. Now I can't make any because I don't have any inventory space. Let me just move something out. Concrete. Sure. I'll put this rubber. I don't need to be carrying that. Alright. Time to make Xenobashers. I mean, it will quickly use up all of my copper wire. Look at that. Wow. Let's go speed up those belts. Wait, why am I doing that? I should just take the hypertube. I was literally just gonna follow the hypertube back to my base. Go in the hypertube. Oh my lord. I mean, it's not the easiest way to get coupons because you have to do it manually. You can't automate Xenozappers and Xenobashers that I'm aware of. The only other thing that I could make at the moment would be like the higher things I could make. I don't think there is anything. Radio control units? No, I could make computers, which is close to what a Xenobasher is, but you need circuit boards in that. I'd have to automate circuit boards, and I don't have that yet. Let me just go speed up the copper wire. So that's why they're worth so much, because they use an enormous amount of copper wire. I'm pretty sure the belts going into the dimensional depot for the copper wire are really slow too. They're probably Mark 1s. I built this like right at the beginning. Oh no, they look fast. Oh dear. There you go, go faster. Why are you so slow, bro? Could I put a splitter and a merger here just so that if this is going slow... Oh, we can. Just so that if we run out of wire from that other one... This one can fill in, I guess. Why are you so slow, huh? Oh, there you are. Nice. There we go. I mean, it's still only, what, 240 per minute. So 2 minutes to get 500 copper wire. I should just grab a bunch. You can go in the bin. There we go. I can make some. I should put the hard drives away. Alright, let's go back. I could have just added another dimensional depot, but this is just getting ridiculous now. Oh, do you need more packages? Yep. What do you need again? Copper sheets and what? Iron plates. Let me put all these Xeno bashes in the depot. Excuse me? I can only put 5 in there. That's okay. I only need some space for some plates. There we are. There we go. I probably should grab... How many copper sheets are left in there? By the way. Not many. We'll grab those as well. And fill you up. Does it use twice as much? Uses twice as much iron plates. I'll just grab some more iron plates. How are you going? You filling up? Oh! Okay, well. Never mind. I can't believe you can only put 5 Xeno zappers in there. You can only put 5 stacks, so I guess 1 is a stack. I'll just grab some more copper wire while I'm over here, because every stack I get is 1 more Xeno basher I can make. 1. There we go. Okay, I take it back. This is a really dumb way to get coupons. I had so much copper wire and now I have none. Well, I don't have none yet, but I will. After I've made all these Xeno bashes. Oh, and I need so many for those coupons too. I need like 30. I'm going to be able to make like 6. The problem is there's nothing that I can automate right now that's even close. I mean, I could like semi-automate it. I guess with heavy modular frames I could. They're 11,000. I'd have to put down a manufacturer and ugh. Wait, how much is the heavy... Packaged heavy oil residue is worth 180. It is worth 10% of what I'm doing here. Oh god. Okay. But it's 0% of the work, so... Not enough space. Why did I do that? Hang on, I'll put one into here. There you go. Wait, did I just put that in my other hand? Or did it go in? I think it must have gone in. Got 2 coupons. Alright, Xeno bashes. I'm gonna be able to make like 14 of them. At what point is my modular frame factory gonna... It's got 250 in it, but it only makes like 15 per minute. It's gonna start struggling. Oh, my rods! Okay, I'm not doing this again. I'll get rid of all the Xeno zappers that I've got. If I can. I can only make like 8 more. This was such a bad idea. Now I'm gonna be stuck with all these Xeno zappers. It's gonna be to make like 4 more. 1. 2. Why is it just like randomly placing them in my inventory, by the way? They're kind of scattered all over the place. All right, that's it. That's all we can make right now. Let's pop them in here. I want to see... Oh, wow. That's not even going to be enough for one coupon, is it? I got one coupon from all of those. No. What's a Zeno Zapper worth? It was like 1,800 or 3,800 or something, wasn't it? 1,800. Okay. Alright, what's something... I need to automate, like, computers or something. Heavy modular frames are worth 11,000. Let's get rid of the alien DNA stuff. Ugh. Yo, doggo, got something good? What do you got? 26 quick wire. Wow. You really know what I don't want. It's funny, I was supposed to be building like oil, rubber and plastic today. I mean, we started on the factory. I just realized I want to do a manufacturer here. This is going to be a mess. This is not the spot to do this. Actually, that is the spot to do that. No, it's not. Let's leave it. Turn that off. I can do a little production line over here somewhere. Why not here? Yep, this is perfect. Computers, not computers, heavy modular frames require... We have alternates. I have alternates. What were my alternates? I need my ma'am. Ma'am, what alternates do I have for heavy modular? Do I have something that doesn't use encased beams? Please say yes. Okay, heavy flexible. No. Heavy encased. No. I only have so many encased beams. I guess I can make encased beams. Alright, well, we'll do it this way around then. Manufactura. Okay, you don't need to be that far back. And you will be heavy modular frames. Although one of those might have been more efficient. Hang on. Hang on. What's the base recipe? 5. It uses 5 for 1. What alternates? What do they do? 3 for 1? That's better. But it uses rubber. I don't want that. 10 for 3? Okay, no, we'll just use the original. And we're going to summer sloop you. Where's the rest of my summer sloops? I'm not going to power shard it because we will probably run out of power. How's our power looking? Ooh. That's not very nice, is it? Right, we need modular frames. We need 4 different things here. Hang on. Ah, cease. One. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, line up with that one, not with the manufacturer, please. You know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow. Right, modular frames, what else? Steel pipes, encased beams, and screws. Oh god. Modular frames. There. Steel pipes. Encased industrial beams. And screws. I don't have screws going into the depot. And I'm going to need something that makes encased beams. Is that all I'm going to need? Yes. You. I don't know why I put you so far back. Make encased beams. Make them sloopy. 12 per minute? How many do you need? 10 per minute? You're fine. Oh god, we need concrete for that. It's fine. What's a little brute force between friends? Steel beams. Concrete. There you go. Have fun. $4 per minute. So every 2 minutes we should get a coupon, roughly. What do I need for the concrete? I needed 6, I believe. Missing 200 All right, let's go get the screws going into the depot. Because I didn't even realize that I didn't have those going in. I've got everything else going in. So that is actually something I needed to set up anyway. We've got another ad break. How has it been 4 hours? I've got about another hour and 45 minutes left. Alright, let's put these screws into a depot. Whee! Where are ya? There they are. Huh. Well, that's an awkward spot. Can I put one of you up here? Nice. Look at that. Bingo bango. Perfect. Might have some more copper pipes to do some more of those Zeno bashes. Ridiculous. What's a rotor worth? 140. Rip bozo. Oh god. I gotta stop getting distracted by side quests. I also need to pinch some of these encased beams because I'm gonna need them. Let's not. Let's just do nothing. Make these Xenobashes. I'm gonna be able to make like 4 of them. I wish you could put things directly on belts in this like you can in Factorio. Can I have one more? Just one more. Okay. So I can't even put anything in this one. Unless I add a merger. Can I add a merger? Oh good, I can. Let me just add a storage thing here. Yeah, it's annoying you can't just place things directly in the sink. There you go, I have some Xenobashes. Do I have 6 yet? Please tell me I have 6. I have 4. Oh, come on. 5. One more. 95. Wait, why? Oh my god, it's so slow. Wait, what the? Oh, that's just what the heavy oil residue going in is giving me. There goes some modular frames. Nice. Okay. Right, now, back to where I was before, which was the personnel elevator. We're going to want it to come up to here. I will do one level above that. So this is the level that the floor will be on. We want the personnel elevator to be from down here. Do I want it even with this? I think I do. So we'll enter in here. Yep. Okay, well, we'll have to get rid of that. So there'll be one that'll go into the water tower and one that'll go into this. I could rebuild it. This is not an issue to have this not running. Like, if I have to rebuild this, that's fine. It's a lot of screws going into there. Just non-stop. Ooh, it's nearly run out. Have I got 6 yet so I can start this floor, please? Oh, I have 6. Praise the Satisfactory gods. Let's get our coated floor. Because that's going to have to be done in stages because I will run out of both plastic and... Oh my god, I need screws. I will run out of plastic and concrete, so it's probably not going to be able to... Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to do it all in one go, the whole floor. Give me my screws, please. Thank you. Yay! Coated concrete foundation, bye! Thank you.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects.
That's no fun.
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Consume. Should I make this a different color? Should we do like white? What was the way to do like the super white? There was a way. What one am I not going to use? I'm probably not going to use this one. Hang on. There's a thing you can do. Think we can do that. And then we can do that. Still not doing it. White, white. 0. 100. There we go. I don't know if I want it white, although it does look kind of cool. It's like a sterile environment. Look at that. Do I want it? It hurts my eyeballs. I love it. Let's do this until I run out of concrete. It's not like I can't change it later if I hate the sight of it. And obviously you're going to be able to see the edge of it, so that's going to be a problem. Wow, that's white. Oh, I never finished this section. Probably should finish that. Whoop. Oh my god, that's a lot of concrete. Boy. Oh my god. Lord, my concrete stores. My goodness. This is going to be a large factory. The good thing is I might be able to even make it so that some plastic products can be made here and some rubber products. So we can just use part of it. So that's cool. Okay, that is... I still need heaps of concrete. Oh boy. Well, there you go. This is going to be the times when I'm going to have to start leaving the game running while I step away from it for a bit. When I have to like pick my kids up from school or cook dinner, leave the game running so that it can yeah, so it can refill. I think I'll keep like chrome around the outside, and that can be like a walkway. And then we don't want coated concrete though, we want normal concrete, don't we? Yeah, we'll have the normal concrete with chrome finish on the outside. That way we don't have to worry about it looking funny on the outside walls. I mean, I might have to get in and modify that anyway. But this can be like a walkway and we can have windows into like the factory floor. This would be like where you'd go and have a tour. Now, I don't think I want this to be like that. I want that to be checker plate, I think. Do we want grip metal? No. Okay, so that's our access to the factory. And we'll also be access to the water tower when I build that. And the pipes can probably come in above that. The water tower stop might be... Actually, no, the water tower stop will be higher. Because the water tower needs to be above... Do we want this to be chrome? It's orange. Can I make it like... Wait, do these... Can you not have this be not orange? Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, ew. We'll just have the... Thank you. Alright, that's nice. So there's our elevator to access the factory. We might make this a windowed walkway. Do we want like full frame windows? No, I don't like. There's very few spots where I like the full frame windows. We don't want this. We want something that is more window than not. I don't like the honeycomb. Full frame. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Yep. Very nice. And should we do that chrome? Looks the same. That's our roof options here. Roof. Flat roof? I like the idea of like a flat glass roof above this. Maybe not. Yep, double level. I can't tell which way we're at. My neck just cracked. Where's the wide bit? I cannot see it. There it is. Now if we make that a glass roof... I don't have glass roof. Excuse me? What? Of course I need more coupons for glass roofs. Oh, I kind of like it being solid, actually. I don't know. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I kind of like how it's... when it's like that. I don't like them facing that way, though. Ew, why aren't you matching? Excuse me? Here we go. Is that better? That looks matching. Yeah. That looks good. I like that. I wonder if I should continue this around the whole outside of it. So that we have a view out and a view in. I still haven't decided what I want to do for walls. Like up here. I guess I will do concrete. Just the plain unpainted, or should I do maybe a darker one? Should we do a wall like this and then the windows above it? So this is like a corridor where you can look in. Do I like that or not? I like that it fits with that. I don't think I want the windows down to the floor like this all the way around. I think it will look a bit odd. And then if this is full frame windows to look in, or do we want like angled frame to look in? What do we want for looking in at the factory floor? We don't want triple frame because that's what we've got on the outside. X frame, too much of it's blocked. Ooh, that one. I think the full frame ones might be a bit much. The only thing with full frame is you can get more height. The thing is, I won't do this yet because I don't know how much of it I want to be like observed. Like we don't need that all the way around because there'll be corridors and different things. I think I like the full frames because you can get this vertical like full space, and it's going to be refineries, so it's going to be very tall. I don't know. I feel like we want this blackest black one to be like minus 100. I mean, it needs to be the same as the one outside, so I guess I'll leave it. I can't call the elevator because it has no power. How are we going here? What do we run out of? Screws, of course. How are we going for coupons? Because I need another 5. I have 1. Okay, well, no coupons for me, I guess. So this will go up because the water tower will be taller than that. I don't know how tall. I guess I should power this while I'm building, because I probably will use it. First of all, let's turn that off. We'll call that factory. Ooh. Oh, we'll just call it factory floor. Factory floor. Alright. How are we going for containers over here? We probably run out of plates, surely. Not yet. We will soon. Let's put those in. How are we going for the copper sheets? Might as well. Oh my god, hiccups. Might as well fill it up. Okay. This is probably full, isn't it? Getting there. How many coupons do I have now? 2. Brilliant. Can I make any more Xeno bashes? I just want to get rid of these Xeno zappers out of my inventory. I just beat Satisfactory. Good luck, you're on a wrong road. I have beaten it before. This is my second playthrough, so I did 1.0, and this is my playthrough of 1.1. But thank you. Yeah, I know I'm on a long road. I'm actually planning an even longer road this time. I want to take my time and have fun with it, so I'm planning to take ages, hence why I'm spending a ridiculous amount of time on this factory. I didn't make things pretty last playthrough. I want to do it this time. Oh gosh, we're nearly at the point to start actually building the factory. Yikes. How many coupons? 2? Alright. Let's pop up to here. Think about doing that too. My OG playthrough was like 250 hours with nothing looking pretty. Yeah, mine was 400 hours and I kind of went like... It was stupid. Like, I made some effort with some things and then just like no effort with other things. For all of like the last phase, I spent like 200 hours in phase 4 and then I spent like 20 hours in phase 5 because I was just like, all right, I'm done. I've had enough. I just want to finish. So I just like, I didn't automate everything properly in phase 5. I just kind of manually fed a lot of stuff. Oh god. How long do I have? What's the time? 1:14. Okay, I've got like another hour and a half. Excuse me? No. Oh boy. I gotta find a way to bring all this oil up in here as well. I just realized push through the end. I made sure everything was efficient that I did automate. But once I got past fused frames, I was like, okay, yes, fused frames are fused frames is that one of those moments where I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I hate fused frames so much. By the time, like when I got to fused frames, I really was just like, all right, I'm just thinking about the finish line here. I don't care about the process anymore. And I was like, I knew that with this playthrough, I wanted to do it differently. Like, this is a unnecessarily large plastics and rubber facility. And I want to spend like 50 hours building this, you know? I want to build something that takes me like 7 or 8 streams, and at the end of it, I can look back on it and be like, God, that looks good. I want something I can be proud of, not something that I look at and I load into the game and I say to everybody, no, don't look at that, don't look at that. I mean, I've got my fair share of spaghetti going at the moment. But anything that's going to be staying until the end game, which this is going to be built properly. It's going to be built pretty. I'm going to take my time with it. Like, if I finished this playthrough in less than a year, I've rushed it. Especially because I was recording, not streaming. It was just tiring, but I definitely want to replay it. Yeah. I think I rushed through because I was streaming as well, because it was just that kind of feeling of, oh, people are going to get bored. People want to see the ending. But this playthrough, I really want to play for me, you know. Like, I'm not even aiming to finish. I'm just aiming to enjoy building cool stuff. And hopefully, when I get my new PC, which will be able to handle a bit more, then it won't be so much of a problem, because this one, once I build this factory, it's going to start struggling a little. And I want to build lots of these factories. God, I wish I had like $20,000 to spend on a computer so I could just do the entire map. Wouldn't that be nice? And not melt my PC. Last playthrough was about the destination. This playthrough is about the journey. I'm gonna run out of concrete again. Or plastic first. Just ignore the refinery poking through the floor there. That's just making plastic for this building. As soon as I finish doing these coated floors, I can quietly dispose of that refinery. Oh god. Why do I inevitably end up paving ginormous areas? Today has just been, what are we, 4.5 hours? The problem with the 20k PC is you'll never have the time to play games on it. At least not the games you want to play. No. The problem with a $20,000 PC would be anyone in my life who was aware that I'd spent $20,000 on a PC would kill me. I have a couple of thousand saved up for it. I want more. But because like the Australian dollar's not great either, so a couple of thousand isn't much. Really, I need to spend like 4 to get something capable of doing what I want to do. Also, welcome, useless pony. Sorry. Yeah. There's always a better PC, isn't there? There's always something that's faster. And there goes all my concrete. Yeah, my family doesn't know I spent 4k on my PC. Well, this one I spent... again, Australian dollars. I spent $1,300 on it to buy it, and since then I think I've put like 500 or 600 of upgrades into it. It's a great computer, but I originally did upgrades on it to play modded Minecraft, to use shaders and stuff. Because I had a 1080 in it before. It's got a 3060 now. 3060 Ti. I really want something with a 5. I don't know. I want to get AMD next time too, not an Intel. Because I do find I run into CPU problems a lot more often than GPU problems. Oh, come on, concrete, hurry up. I want to finish this little section. Let me just do this bit. Something I've searched is shaders in Minecraft. The problem with doing shaders in Minecraft is that when you turn them off, you never want to go back to like how it used to look, because it's like, oh, it just looks so pretty. I was glad I had it for Satisfactory though, but I mean, even with Satisfactory, it struggles. The problem is too, we are going to be coming into a warmer part of the year here, and this room that I'm in does not have air conditioning, and it gets hot. It gets like high 30s Celsius in here. It got over 40 when I was streaming in here last summer. Oh, good. We can finish this bit. I can get rid of that refinery making the plastic. So the whole thing isn't going to look like this. I will be dividing it up into little rooms and nooks and things. It's not actually that big. If we zoom, I mean, I look tiny. Oh god, can I fit it all in that? I can't even zoom out far enough from myself to look at the whole thing. Hang on. Go that way. I mean, it's pretty big. But you got to consider, I need to fit 158 refineries into this. So we're probably going to have to do multiple stories. God, that's obscene. All right, you need to stop now. That's enough. I used to have a window AC unit just so it wouldn't be as bad when I play games. Oh, it gets so hot in here. I mean, I know that I could just stream at night, but because then I can leave the door open. But I don't always like streaming at night. You can keep going until you've gotten rid of all that heavy oil residue. You're going to have to go, though. I'm going to end up with an inventory full of junk again. Hurry up. You hurry up too. Nearly done. This was just so that I could have the plastic. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do when it gets hot. I just have to have the door open, which is a pain when the kids are home. No, you're fine. How many coupons do I have now? Please tell me I've got like 6. 5? Okay. Fine. That's okay. You're going to have to stay there for a minute because you're full of plastic and I'm not going to use you. Alright, you're done. Put these canisters in the depot. Let's jump on over here. I'm guessing this needs screws again. Of course it does. And the other first 2 things, what are they? Modular frames and steel... Wait. Modular frames and steel pipes. Modular frames, where are you? There you are. There you go. And steel pipes. There you are. In you get. We also need screws. I had like a fan in here. I did think of getting like a portable aircon unit, but I worry about the humidity for my PC. I think I'm just going to have to, you know, if it's during the day, it's not so bad, but during the school holidays when the kids are home, it's a nightmare. Like we have the air conditioner in this story. So there's one upstairs and there's one downstairs, and the one downstairs is literally at the other end of the house. So having the door open does make a bit of a difference, but I've got a massive window here, which doesn't help. All right. I can't even relocate to where the aircon is because one is in like our dining room and the other one is in our bedroom. I guess technically I could relocate to our bedroom. Oh, but what a nightmare. Although, I mean, it's not impossible. You know, that's a That is a possibility. We do have a big bedroom. I mean, the massive desk is not an option up there. The only thing is because I have like 3 monitors, it's a massive setup and I really do need a big desk for it. I would have to have like, I know where I would put this screen, but then I'd have to have I could do it. I could. It's an option. I just would never be able to stream if my husband's at home. Can I please have the 6th coupon? Wait, what did I need it for again? I can't even remember what I wanted those coupons for. Stack the monitors? Yeah, I could. It is doable. Like, I would find a way. I'm a Tetris expert. I would find a way. Glass roof, that's it. That's what I wanted. I need 5. I'm probably not even going to use them now. The bit that I was planning to use them on, I'm not even going to build now. It's fine. I'll need glass roofs at some point. I do like my glass roofs.
Exploration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory.
Oh,
That's the
I
part
know.
that requires knowledge and skill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the bit I don't have. So this one will go, this lift will go to both the, whoops, the water tower and the factory. So we can go up here to go to the factory. Should I have this enclosed? I kind of like it being out in the open like this. Should I have a ramp or something on there? Alright, what's going to look better? Can you maybe like attach to... No? Some guardrails maybe? No, I don't like the construction fence. I don't like the industrial railing outside. I really like this modern railing outside. It's either that or a, let's just build something. It's either that or a wall. We're doing it all chrome. I think I've basically decided that I'm doing chrome for everything. Except for the elevator, that's like... Yeah, that's that color. So this will be the access to the elevator or to the water tower. Not the water tower, the pump station here. Review. I want a ramp there. Ooh, how are we going to do this? Because this is a one-on-one. Do I need to cram this in? To a ramp from there. Yeah, because it's a 4 meter ramp and a 1 meter, 4 meter foundation and a 1 meter. It's not going to want to snap to that. And you can't vertical nudge. Oh, wait. Oh. Do that again. That's it. Yeah, boy. Nicely done. All right, we don't need a 4 meter one. 2 meter? I don't think 2 meter is going to be enough. Oh. You know what we need? We need a 3 meter ramp. And that's not a thing. Can you... Sir? Oh, please do the thing that the other one did before. Be nice. Oh. Oh my god, it briefly did it then and I can't remember where my mouse was. No! Come back. Please? Coffee stain. Add vertical nudging. Please. We beg you. We have been begging you for years. Add vertical nudging. I know there's a mod that's not a solution. Come on, you son of a bitch. Why can't you be more like your... Why didn't I just do it that way? Oh, I don't know why you think I'd want you to snap like that, but alright. Okay. This probably needs to be a wall. Oh, I like how the railing stretches to go along the ramp. I don't know why you couldn't do that with walls. Right, there's no access to there, so I don't know. I guess we could just put a door in this wall. Yeah, we'll put a door in this wall. So then this is like access, maintenance access only. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but it looks like you could. I think we want grippy. I think we want grippy goo. Those storage containers contain all the stuff I need to build a great deal of refineries. Alright. No. No. I want these. I want them. Thank you. Nicely done. You don't need to exist. Me to myself every morning. I don't think I like how this looks, but we just build something and then usually by building it, we get a look at it and we know what it is we don't like about it and we can fix it. Let's check on the screws for this. How you going? You're about to run out or? Yep. There you go. Is that my big train station? Look at this. This is glorious. Not doing anything in there yet. Because I'm not exactly sure how we're going to arrange the logistics. So we probably want to know where the train station is. So we want to mark that out somehow. Let's get some road barriers and we'll go from here-ish. Yes, yes. All right, so we need to go from the edges of this. So this is the train station. I don't know where the actual... Okay, that's at this end. All right. Sorry, it'll make sense in a second. I need to mark out where the logistics will be, where things will potentially be lifted and dropped from. A little further. Do some poke holes here. A little further. All right, this is officially a logistic zone here. Otherwise I will forget and I'll build something right over the top of the train stations and then I won't be able to use any lifts or anything. All right, so we don't need them all the way to there because that's overkill. Up. Doo-doo. So this is a lift zone. Back to here, I think. Let's just try and put a lift on one of these and see where it pops up. Okay. So along there is fine. So we just want to block this area out so that we know that's a lift zone. I don't know how far back it goes. That's the station though, isn't it? I don't know if I actually need to... No, there's actual lifts there. Yep. Well, we're still on lifts here. You wanna snap or... I'm gonna. Oop. Which means this one needs to come down as well. So no products will need to be coming in. This will be an out only station unless we have more stuff upstairs where we use the plastic and rubber products, which is probably what's going to happen. How many more? Well, not many. We could potentially be doing circuit boards and things here. We probably should have one for incoming logistics and one for outgoing. We need to cut this one off as well. Yep. Yep. Right. Yeah. All right. Should paint this just for funsies. Do we have like an icon for retrains? I think I don't have all of the patterns either. Let's check. Dotted line, solid line, and transportation icon. Ooh. Why does it have... It doesn't have a train. Alright, this looks pretty. I like this. What did I have? Is the factory zone one the best option? Okay, no, that is the best one. All right, we'll mark this out. So it is 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, so I know when I'm building the factory, we can't build here. This is logistics only, so this will either be where products leave or where products arrive. Now we need to do the one for the other side, which will be somewhere. It'll be the same distance, but it'll be the same length, but it'll be over here. So over here. How about here? Oh God, no. This one. Oh no, because of the train station. It'll be one further back. 2 further back, I think. Yes, I believe. Yep. Oh. Why has this got so much clearance? Because it veers in on this side. Okay. Because that's got all the open area out to the side of it. This one doesn't. Well, it's really only this bit. Why did I do 2 wide over there? Why did I do 2 wide over here? Oh, because we might want to lift, like, next to it. No, well, it'll just all have to be contained within one foundation. Which is possible. It doesn't need to be too wide. Oh, I'm running out of time. I gotta go soon. I'm happy with the progress I've made today. I've not made a lot of, like, game progress, but aesthetic progress, yes. Very nice. Pattern removal there. Alright, there we go. It makes more sense. And we can have a nice little viewing thing so that you can see the logistics or not. I will decide that later. This one's going to have to be hard up against the wall, unfortunately. The furthest one is here, so yes, this one counts. And then it was 16 long, wasn't it? All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Check this one. Not while I'm standing in it. Alright, that's the furthest one, and that comes up in that one. We don't need this one here. Right. Was that 16 then? Because that doesn't seem like enough. Oops. That's 18. 18? Oh, it's probably just to do with how it overlaps. I'll check the other one in a minute. The other one might be more centralized into the foundations. Right. No building allowed here. Done. Beautiful. Alright, let's double check this to make sure. Can't see diddly squat. Yep, that's fine. Check the other end, because I'm paranoid. Did this one work out to be 18 as well? It should be. They're the same length stations. No? Why? It must have just been how they overlapped. Let me double check this end. Yep. That is so odd. Well, it is what it is. Do they end at the same point? No. This one goes for 2 more foundations at that end. And presumably 1 more foundation at the other. Why is it so much longer? That does not make sense. You do both have 8 platforms, don't you? They are identical lengths. Huh. This is so weird because they each one takes up 2. So there should be 16. I don't know how this one has ended up with 18. It is not longer. They definitely both only have 8 platforms. The math ain't mathin'. That's so weird. Whoop. Ahoy, Brax Bloodroot. I'm so confused. Why is this one so much longer? This is baffling me. It's offset by 2 on this side. So that one should be offset by 2 on that side. Don't make me build lifts to see what the heck's going on. Is it 2 more than that one on that side? Because if it is, then they should be the same length. Oh my god, it is. Why are they not the same length? Did I just count something wrong? Did I just count this one wrong and it's actually 16? Why did it say 18 if that's the case? Oh my god, if this says 16 now. Oh my god, it does. It does. Oh, why did I miscount? Unless I must have selected a couple of road barriers or something. Okay, well, it makes me feel better anyway, because there was no reason for them not to match. Oh man, I was about to go down and build lifts off every single one to check why they didn't match. Maths, ugh. It's more like spatial awareness. My spatial awareness is terrible. It is really warm in here, holy. 1 second, I'm gonna go and turn the heater off because I'm cooking. Right back. Oh, okay. What's next? I don't really want to start laying out the factory floor. Let me have a look at my planner. All right, what's the next stage then? Oh, I need some more screws down here. Hang on. You know it's only a matter of time before I need some more coupons for something. How you guys going? Oh, you're out of steel beams. You lasted a while, though. Got any concrete? Oh, wow. We're out of concrete, too. I wonder who's been using all of that. Right, now. I guess the next step is... We've got the water. We need to do the water tower. That's probably going to be a big build, though. We need to figure out how I'm going to get the oil into here. So we've got one node there. We've got 1, 2 over here and 1 down there. So that's very annoying. I'll probably just bring each of them to like the edge of the factory and run it around. I need to think about where I'm going to use them. So, heavy oil residue. And polymer resin will be the first steps. I do not need water for either of those. I need the water for the residual rubber only. The residual rubber uses 87 refineries. That's probably going to need its own story. So, probably at this end near the water. So all the oil is likely to come in this end. And there we need like 34 refineries to do the polymer resin and the heavy oil residue. And the residual fuel. Oh, we need for another 14.5 for that. So we're going to need like 40 refineries at this end. So I think the best bet is probably going to be to bring all the oil to this end and it will come up there. So we've got one here, one there, one at that end and one underneath. We will make that asphalt. I like doing these on like 3x3s. We need our oil extractor. Why can't you ever be centered? Why do you have to be like that? Like that. Ah, I need encased industrial beams. I can make some, it's fine. All right, you need a wall. I think we'll do steel walls for those. We'll do that. Steel wall there. We will want a double wall outlet somewhere. There. there. You are. We will want a pipeline wall hole. Right in the middle. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. That's there. And we'll want that to be blackest black. Maybe I should use this black. Do black and red. And you will have power shards. 300 per minute. Very nice. So you can have a Mark 1 pipe. Oh, stop falling down. And you need to go to there. I want it straight though. That'll do. Alright, done. Should we have windows on these? I don't think I want windows on them. Put that away. Psychopath. I kind of wonder if I want them rounded, but let's just do one corner and see how it looks. If it looks really good, then I'll do it on the others. Oh, these are 1 meters. What am I doing? That is going to intersect that pipe, but I mean, that can be moved. I mean, they won't technically be... round. Oh, why couldn't you flicker or something really ugly? So I didn't want to do this. Might as well make it pretty. I don't know. Does that look better? Oh, it kind of does. I mean, the pipe's easy fixed. Hang on. Oh my god, will you get back up on there? We can just do a clean pipeline straight to there. Get out of the way, you pest. And then do that way. The thing is, I'm not necessarily going to have space to do that on all of them, depending on how the refineries sit on the pad. But I guess they don't all have to look the same either. There is that. I don't know why I did that all the way across, because that'll be a corner, won't it? I don't think think I can do this on all corners. We'll see. I can at least do it on the front edge. I can't see. That's not lined up properly. Oh, I wish that didn't look so much better. Do I want to make it like all the way around like that, or do I just want to have the front that way? Might as well do it all the way around. Let's see if I can do the other corners. They might not be an option with the, what? They might not be an option with the refinery. Refinery? Extractor. Get out of the way, bird. Leave. It reminds me, I should check on my doggo. Okay, it does work there. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of all of these. What am I talking about? They don't line up. You need to go. You need to go. And so do all of you. And put you there. Can I please? No. Where did you go? Stupid wall. No, that looks right. Yep. Done. Do the same thing here. Oop. All right. See how that looks. Oh my god, there's an ad running. Whoops. Sorry guys, I run the minimum that I have to stop rerolls. Alright. I guess it does kind of look better. I don't know if I want windows on it or not. There probably should be ventilation. I can't do windows because that won't work with the angled unless I do... What window is it that can overlap? It depends. You can have triple frames overlap. I think I'll just do... I don't know how tall this needs to be to not interfere with that. Okay, well that's too low. That's high enough. Can I please have Zoop back on? Thank you. Stop turning it off every time I do something. I can't figure out exactly what it is that turns it off. It seems to be just like when you select other... Okay, you... I hope that's right. Yep. Why doesn't that look right? No, it is. Alright, I feel like I want some ventilation. Large vents, large fans. I want fans, or do I want vents? I like how the fans do a little spinny thing. Okay, I like that. Let's see how that looks. Looks like it's doing something. It's not, but I appreciate the effort that it's putting in. Ooh, that's going to be a bit tricky to line up that one, though. In reality, if you had a big oil extractor running like that, you'd need ventilation for the exhaust. So it makes sense. From a design perspective. Alright, bye-bye. Well, those are large fans. When they say large, they mean large. Question is, what do I put on top? And, oh my god, that looks awful. What about some beams? That's a bit better. Is one of these structures even going to fit under there? Should do. There. Down. Alright, you know what's missing? It's missing an access door for maintenance. Where should I put one? Ideally, it would be in one of the flat walls. But this one has the power in it. I don't know if this is the best wall to have the power in. I feel like it should be on the same wall as the... pipe, actually. Maybe it should come from, like, one of these. And go straight up to, like, the roof or something. Above one of the fans? Or below one of the fans? It definitely needs an access door. Because that's what's missing. It looks like it needs a door for maintenance. Or a gate. That is huge! That's what she said. Yeah, access door. There. Steel wall. Very nice. I think we'll put just some normal stairs up to that. Grip metal? No, concrete. Or asphalt. Yeah, asphalt. Alright, no maintenance. That's fine. Now, power, I feel like it can still be on this wall. Let's put it up high, though. All right. Oh. Huh. Have to kind of jump up to that, Can I just leave this because it's not actually important? Let's just put a catwalk like this. Okay, the industrial railing's too big. We've got to use modern railing again. Is that going to poke through the wall? No? Good. That. And then a ladder, I think. There we go. An access ladder. Which doesn't actually get used. Oh, that's red. That's okay, that matches. Do we have triangular catwalk? We do not. And that will definitely stick out. Hey, get off the ladder. Get off. Get down. Oh, God. Yep. And then maybe we have another one like... Okay, we can't do that. Stop that. If we have another one like that, and we nudge it like that. Okay, we can't have a thingy there. We need this ladder to go up to, like, this height. Although I don't know what you'd be modifying from here, but it's okay. There. Alright, this is good, this is good. Is that going to be right on that ladder? You couldn't climb that and get up here. I see, I see, I see. Well, we could partially clip that. If I put it like that and then clip it in. Ugh. Are you gonna flicker though? Because if you're gonna flicker, you can get lost. Oh God. That's some of the worst flickering I've ever seen. Yeah, we're just gonna have it like implied access. It's like a ladder and then you know, you need a jetpack. Jetpack required. Or a better option. This would be this height, yes. Where do you think you're going? There we go. You know what? All you do is you come in here and you look at the machine. You don't touch it. Look, no touch. Look, if you really needed to, you could hop up here. Maybe we just don't have the railing there. Because that's where there's all the little levers and things to adjust it. What if... Could we connect a bit to here? Because I think I've got an idea. What if we get rid of you? And we have... Catwalk stairs are a bit too steep, I think. Yeah, they are. What about a ramp? Is the ramp even... No, the ramp is okay. Let's pop a ramp here. It's a little high. It is too high. Maybe we should just have it that you can come in and you can access it. I mean, there's a ladder and everything accessible. Oh yeah, that's right. The door. What if we do a ramp down? mean, that works. It'd be better if it didn't. We had one without railings, though. I don't think I like that. But I mean, you can get in, you can walk around the machine. I think that'll do. I don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to figure out how to make up for a meter difference in the distance from the door to the floor. That didn't look lined up for a second there. All right, now, what are we doing about a roof? This is taking me like 20 minutes to do this. Would this look better with a window in it? How the hell am I going to do a roof with all these angled walls that I've just done? Oh boy. This is not going to be fun. Corner roofs? Oh lord, okay. I might have made a substantial boo-boo in doing this. Because I didn't even think about the roof. Unless we just don't have a roof on it. But then why would it have the ventilation fans on it? I can't not have a roof. Let's think. What are our options? No. No. Those are all our roofs. What do we got in the way of walls? Tilted corner walls. Wait. Wait. Go over on one of these. No? Rude. Tilted walls. Roof. Oh. Alright, what sort of roof am I going to put on this thing? Glass? No, it would get too hot. Metal. Oh, it's a wall, of course. Steel. No. Concrete. Black. Oh, I remember now. I've done this before. Do I give this a metal finish, maybe? Carbon steel, unpainted, chrome. Everything else is chrome, why not? Ew. Why would I want you there? These look like silos, I've just realized. No, they do. They look like silos. That does look like a silo. I don't know if I should try and put like a chimney on it or something. But I mean, it's got like ventilation things on it. I feel like if I try and put a chimney on it, it's going to look really awful. Stop that. I have to put like a single roof thing on it too. Oh, I can put chimneys. I can have concrete beams. They look like chimneys. Oh, they're really small. Well, never mind. Do I just do a flat roof in the middle? I'm gonna have to do like a foundation. Like that, and then concrete, and then the same color, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm doing chrome. Wait, why is chrome lighter on that bit of... Can I do like flat wall? Do we have flat wall? No, only tilted. No flat, only tilted. We put a symbol on top. Why are you flickering like that? Let's put a symbol on top. What's it gonna be? No pioneers. Liquid. I thought that would be better in black. It's got a nice big reflective droplet on the top. It looks like a silo. I don't know if I want the steel walls. The fix-it walls will flicker. Let's try fix-it walls in like a metal, like unpainted. I mean, I feel like it's still going to look like a silo because of the shape. What about chrome? It's not really much different. What about the carbon steel? I feel like I like it better than the steel. Let's try concrete on this one. All right, it's getting towards time I'm gonna have to go, guys, so I'll just wrap this up. It's been fun, but oh boy. I'll be back tomorrow, so. I'm in Satisfactory mode this week. Sorry, I don't think anything else is gonna get played. Concrete looks better. Concrete looks nice and unassuming. Very utilitarian. I think it's gonna have to be concrete with the carbon steel. I don't know why these ones look different. Did I do carbon steel or did I do that one? I think I did the black one. No, that is carbon steel finish. Doesn't look the same for the roof. I have no idea why. All right, let's change all this to concrete. Ow. Should I do carbon steel for those, or does the black look better? Oh, the steel kind of looks better. Yeah, carbon steel. God, now I have to recreate this 3 more times tomorrow. Oh boy, I'm gonna be seeing this in my dreams. Oopsie, I think I just carbon steeled that exhaust fan. Oh well. I did. Well, better do all of them. Do I need more than one fan? No, it's fine. Oh boy. That was a lot of stuffing around for that. I don't like the top of it. Did I not color this side? Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't like the top of it. I think that's what makes it look like a silo. But I can't really think of a better thing that I want to do on here. I mean, I could add like some chimney kind of things, but all we've got are these round concrete and braided cable, which, I mean, braided cable, they're about the same size, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, the concrete's a bit better, but look, if you add like a chimney, have a look at how small that looks. That looks so stupid. I mean, a chimney in the center of it would look stupid anyway. It would just look like a little kid's drawing of a house. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm looking at it like, I don't know. It looks like a silo. Right, well, anyway, the pipes will have to all come along to here. Ugh. Huh. Well, how about that? No, I don't need to do that. I can go inside. There's a door. Stop making holes in walls. Ooh, it's so echoey in here. I like it. There. That's better. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Do not do it. Nope. Excuse me? Why would I want you to go towards me? Is that right? No. Up a little more. Yeah. Let's reconnect that. That's it. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's been 5.5 hours and I'm making so many mistakes. Oh boy. Oh god. Let me put that back. Absolute clown. That's fine. What's the head lift on these? I think it's like 10 meters, isn't it? Doesn't say on there. Yep. Everything's 10 meters, I think, as standard. All right, here is our first lot of oil. It has not been extracted yet. It's not got any power. All the oil will convene over here at the end. This way. All right. I can go a couple more minutes. I gotta build another one right there. I mean, it doesn't look awful. I've just noticed I'm making everything so grey. I don't think I'll actually do anything about that because I kind of do like everything being grey. I think it looks very industrial. And that's not me being uncreative. I mean, it's not completely. It's part of it, but it's not completely that. Alright, so these two can come up along this wall right about here. Okay, we don't need those. And the other ones can come up somewhere. Maybe there. Maybe through the floor. Don't know. We'll decide that next time. It has been a long day. 5.5 is pretty much the most that I can do when my kids are at school, so. Oops, that's the... Is this 300 or 600? I think this is the impure node, so I think this one's 300. Yes, it is. Excuse me. I'm gonna need to put something there. Pew, 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 pew. Whee! It's gonna make those orange, isn't it? Isn't showing me the middle. There's the middle. Oh, that time it made it black. Okay. Or did I just click that? That's fine. Who cares? Is it gonna be orange this time? Yep. Alright, that'll be our oil from this one. Might as well bring this all the way up to here. Oh, too long, sorry. Get ready to color it. Took a second. Is this one going to be a 300 as well? I think this might be a pure one. If this is impure, I can join these together in one pipe. Okay, we can join these together. Excellent. That is perfect. I don't know exactly where I'll join it, so I'll leave that. I don't need this to-do list up on my screen all the time. Let's get rid of that. I already have all the things that I need for those refineries. All right. So, so we'll need to build one over here. Doesn't really matter how we get it up to the same level, does it? What foundations did I do this on? 1 meters. I guess I don't have a choice because of the oil well. It won't let me. On there. There. I'll do it this way so I don't have to get rid of that tree because we want to avoid demolishing any plants that we can. Actually, that won't be like that, will it? What was that one? There we go. Nicely done. You, and hopefully we can still fit the oil extractor on there. Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna have to build it a little more this way. That way. If I get rid of those... You can't see it there. How's that? Is that going to be okay? This is what I was afraid of. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, it really wants to go near that tree. Okay. I think we're not going to have a choice. Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to do it that way. All right, fine. That means a lot of the oil will be visible on the ground outside of it, but I mean, that's where it wants to sit, so. I'd have a bit more freedom if I was doing a square building, but with this I definitely don't. That's how it's going to have to be. Get rid of these. Ugh, as it is, we're going to have grass in there. Would you let me put you on a 2-meter one? So that we don't have the grass on there? Because that looks kind of gross. I mean, this one had some grass in it too, didn't it? I guess. Let's put the road barriers down. Ready to put the walls on. I can't see what I'm doing. There. And there. Alright guys, that's going to be it for today. Let me... Oh boy, what a day. A whole lot of couponing. And we're getting ready to set this up. I mean, it's good progress. We got our beautiful train station done. Don't know if it'll let me zoom that far. Probably not. I'm too far from myself. Oh. Oh. We've got our dual train station underneath. We've got everything ready to start our factory here. It's going to be multi-story. It's going to have to be, I think, for the amount of stuff I want to put on it. And I don't want to crowd everything in. We've still got to build all of our little collection points for our oil. We've got these two. We've got one over there. And there's one underneath. I will still build the same kind of silo style thing for that. And then we need to build our water tower. I can't zoom over there, but you get the picture. We're going to have a water tower here next to the elevator that can drop all our water into that end of the factory. Oh, wow. I did actually, I feel like this was pretty good for what is it? 5 hours, 45 minutes? Yeah. Nearly 6 hours. Nice. And we did a bunch of research at the start too and unlocked some more alternates. I'm going to have to do some more hard drive scans to get those other ones back in the pool. But yeah, it's up and coming. It's probably going to be very square. I still feel like I want to do some aesthetic stuff to the sides of the train station. I think it looks a bit too flat. But I don't like adding fuss just for the sake of it. You know, adding beams and decorative stuff just for the sake of adding things. I don't know. I might just leave it. I do like the big blank look. We've got our very interesting looking pump station over here. But yeah, this is going to be a nice big complex here. And hopefully then we can do plastic and rubber here. I might have some other spots around here where I'll do some other products. But the trains can bring in heaps of stuff. Everything the trains bring will go through this factory. So we probably should only have stuff go in there that's going to be used in there. Or this can be where we grab our plastic and rubber from. It's going to make a fair amount. And it would make sense to use it all here, I guess. But I don't know. It's going to be difficult because I'm going to want to build this factory and I won't want to put a roof on it because it might end up with more factories on top. Although I could always build them as separate buildings. I don't know. I think one of these train stations will be to take plastic and rubber elsewhere. But it's like, do you bring other stuff here to use with the plastic and rubber, or do you take the plastic and rubber elsewhere to use with other stuff. Not sure. And I don't really want to spend heaps of time building a beautiful roof, only to tear it down again later. But that's going to be it from me for today, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who came along and watched. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. Don't forget to follow me over on Twitch if you're watching me on YouTube. Twitch is better. And yeah, next time we'll finish this off. Well, we won't finish it off. We'll finish off the oil silos. That'll probably be a good hour or two. And then I guess I can get started on the actual factory, the actual rubber and plastic factory, which is going to be a very, very long process. I'll probably, tomorrow, I will finish off these little oil collection things, and then we'll do the water tower. Because then I have everything. Then I have everything I need. We're going to need some spots for some alien power augmenters, because this is going to take all of my power. And I'm not using any of this for fuel, so yeah, that's not good. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's all circular, so it's all going to get used. There's not going to be any overflow or anything here, so yeah, and I can't use that resource pressure well yet. Look how pretty the water is. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you so much as always. I will see you next time. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Probably about the same length of stream. Might do some longer ones on Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.